Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? JJ, thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so we are back. Hopefully with a more stable internet connection. I have dropped 49 frames, but that's only 0.2%. And in the 20-minute or so bandwidth test I did just before the stream, I didn't drop any. So I think we're going to be good today. Hopefully. We will see. And I have plans. I want an ME system. I need an ME system. As cool as this thing is, A, this screen is way too small, and I can't change the size of this, and B, it's a little bit janky in the way it works with the search bars and stuff like that. So, like, if I'm searching for something in here, say we're looking for redstone, and then we look in here, and then we clear that. Okay, that time it actually fucking worked. Hold on, if we do... There's something that kind of goes weird with this, and it seems to be a little different now. We have updated the pack as well. Not a huge amount is added. The biggest thing that got added was this, the Akashic Tome. We definitely want one of these, because that will allow us to at least put all of our random guidebooks in one place, which is going to be nice. So I think that's actually the first thing I'm going to make. Ah, no, there we go. I've started typing that in there, and I think it's if I search for something in there, and then come back here, and then, yeah, it goes weird. So we need an ME system. That's the big thing for today. In order to get the ME system, though, we are going to need power. Or at least, in order to power the ME system, we're going to need power. So that is probably one of the first things we're going to do. I haven't entirely decided what I want to do in terms of power generation yet. I'm kind of thinking we just go with power. And probably thermogens. Although we will have to level them up a little bit first. Depending on how much power we're going to need. Oh, also, before I forget, I want to go and check on this. I did do a couple of things last night. Holy shit. Right, in literally the 5 minutes between starting the stream and now, well, 5 or 6 minutes between starting the stream and now, we've gone from 5.3k up to 6.2k. And this is with only 2 of these things. These guys are nuts. And thank you for the posture check as well. How am I doing? I'm not doing too badly. How are you doing? And Bergium, hello. Welcome back. All right. So yeah, I did spend a bit of time last night and this morning just doing a bunch of mining, mostly just because I needed something to do while I was running the bandwidth tests, because I wanted to do them while I was doing what I would normally be doing. I didn't find a great deal. I did find a bunch of these things, including the night vision goggles, which I'm very happy about, and the golden hook, which I'm also very happy about. But that's like, we didn't find much else of any real interest. I did get quite a few diamonds and quite a bunch of other stuff as well, so that's going to be quite nice. Mainly wanted the diamonds, though, so we could upgrade these to at least diamond level, because that way we can store more XP, because right now we can only store 97 levels in here. You love the goggles? They're so nice, aren't they? The only downside I find to the goggles, or anything that gives you night vision, is sometimes you forget to light up your base and creepers come along and blow it up. That's absolutely never happened to me, I promise. I would never do something daft like that. That happens way too often. We do need to unlock these, though, which thankfully, since we have a bunch of levels, we don't need to worry about trying to figure this out. Although I guess we can try and figure it out in... I'm guessing it's probably just going to be something simple. Not that, though. Right, those still have 2 more. Okay, fuck it. Oh, I was close. I was close. No, they can't. But then I also sometimes forget to claim the land, so that's usually the problem. All right, let's. How much do these actually light things up now? Because let's go down into. Let's find our way to a cave. Go to geode. Oh, it's actually not just normal light levels then. Because it looked like it was saying it would only light it up by a certain amount. Enhances the brightness of poorly lit areas and reduces the effectiveness. Oh, that's reducing the effectiveness of blindness. That's 14.6%. Okay. Oh, that's going to be really useful against the warden, isn't it? Nice. Okay, right. So yeah, that's what I was doing last night. Along with all that, I did also get the mimic to basic tier, so we can now get at least some of the other relics from the mimic prediction. But not the one I want, unfortunately. The one that I want, you can't get from here, which I'm very disappointed about. Miss, how are you doing? AK, hello. All the people are here. Okay, right, so the plan today is, as I was saying, is I want to get an ME system up and running. Like, I need to get an ME system up and running. I've kind of had a bit of a thought about where we're going to actually put the controller. We're not going to get the full controller done today, but we will be able to get some of it done. Holy shit, Gun Goblin coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? I still don't have my sub world up. That will be getting created on Sunday, tomorrow. Hopefully, provided I can come up with an idea for it. Somebody mentioned having a steampunk kind of room kind of idea for it, and I love that idea. I've just got to hope that I can get create in there without it using up too much memory. Get a bunch of create stuff in there without it using too much memory, because we're always going to be having it running alongside the main world. Matt. Holy shit. All the people here today. Quab, hello. Devilish QT. Matt, are you still playing FTB Evolution? AK coming in with a raid as well. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? We're playing all the mods 10. Or starting to, anyway. Trying to figure out what we're going to do with our ME system. But guys, if you are not already following the awesome Matrixes, you should be by now. I mean, let's be honest. Most people know Matt within the modded Minecraft community. So go follow him if you're not. Finding some of the quests that FTB met. Oh, God. So, is this you breaking things or is this FTB breaking things, Matt? Watching both, upside having multiple monitors. It's so nice having multiple monitors. I need a third one, actually. I thought 2 monitors would be enough space, but it's just not. Do everything with the ME system. That's the plan. Also, somebody mentioned the thing from the storage thing from Just Dire Things. We haven't even touched Just Dire Things yet, and I think that's the XP thing. I don't actually remember what it's called. I'm assuming it's that. Yeah, that requires like Blaze Gold, which requires a little bit of kind of infrastructure with Just Dire Things to get into it. See, now you're just showing off, AK. Them adding items needed for quests that the mod makers changed. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not going to work out too well, is it? But yeah, we're planning on... This is where we're doing our base, by the way. The idea is to basically have like a bunch of little platforms and things around here and some like little hanging sections underneath here. And then building inside the mountains as well. But I think what we're going to do with the ME controller is basically like just dig into the side of one of these, provided we can get it within a single chunk. Like maybe if we just dig into like somewhere in the middle of this chunk here, just dig into the side of the mountain and kind of have it open on a few of the sides just so you can see the controller inside there. It's nice. It is. Like, there's so many of these biomes around. I was a little dubious about building in somewhere like this because I have a feeling this is the kind of area that most people will build in just because it's so kind of epic looking. But I couldn't resist it. I kind of had to. And I'm going to kill all hostiles with that list of... Wait, hang on, what's that? What did I miss, Quap? Basically doing QA. Pretty much. Making a kill all hostiles without a list of what is missing. Oh, wait, was that another thing that they messed up on? Yeah, with something like that, you kind of need to know what you're missing. Sounds fancy to sound, they're crappy 1080 panels. That's still better than what I've got. I've still got a very, very old TV as one of my monitors, AK, so they're a lot fancier than mine. But mine do the job, so I'm happy. But yeah, there's going back to the XP thing, there is another reason for doing this as well. Basically, any XP we store in here will automatically mend anything that's got mending on it when we hold it. So there's another upside to it. You found this by and called it poop snakes, but yours is more epic looking. Honestly, you're not wrong with that. What the way I described it when I first saw this was basically somebody's found World Edit. They've found that the tool that makes the spheres, and they've basically just gone like this, and that's how they created this biome. I mean, it works, but I'm sure that's what happened. They made a quest with kill everything without what may be missing. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you want to have as an advancement, because like with the advancements, you can show like what's missing. Like I think there's a few ones where you're looking for if you're looking for the biomes, it will give you like a checklist of all the things that are there. So that would have been the kind of thing that would have been good to have to link it to the advancement and have an advancement there that you can check to see what's missing. Your monitor's a 55-inch 4K. God damn it! See, everyone's got better monitors than me. Mine works, all right? It's old, it's small, but it works. All right, I've got sidetracked again by map raiding. What was I doing? Oh, right, we were looking at what we're going to do for our ME system. So yeah, basically the controller's going to go somewhere up in there, and we're going to kind of like dig a hole in the mountain, possibly from like 3 or 4 of the sides, just so like as we're walking around, we can see into it. I mean, despite the fact that we're going to be doing a lot of flying while building this base, I think that I'm going to build it with the idea of it being something that you can walk around, and you've got like kind of paying attention to the sight line, so what you can see as you're walking along various paths. I don't want it to be able to be walkable throughout the entire thing. It'll take a lot of work, but it's going to look good when it's done. Right, I need to upgrade. I wanted to keep store experience in here, at least some experience in here, so we can repair our tools. But I need to upgrade a couple of those first, which after all the mining last night, I should be able to do. And then we'll start working on power gen. So we actually have something to power the ME system. Imagine something like a warp core, engineering bay from Star Trek there. That would be kind of cool, actually. I don't know if that's going to really fit the theme. We're going for more of a kind of a stony... Hang on, I did have a... Give me a second. I'll see if I can find what I was using as a... like an inspiration. What I normally do, whenever I do any kind of like actual building, which doesn't happen very often these days, I tend to find like 1 or 2 pictures that I use as like just kind of like the inspiration for it. I never try and copy them, but I use them as kind of like inspiration for the feel of the build. And this was the one that I have for this. I love the idea of like the stone base and the stone kind of like lower floors of the building going into like kind of warmer, woody kind of colors. And I want to use like the cyan and kind of oxidized copper for the roofing. That's the kind of thing that's the kind of feel I want to go for with it. Oh, no, your secret's safe with me, Quiet. You're absolutely not here. Very much not a builder, you just copy stuff. I mean, that's, at the end of the day, if... Not everyone is a builder, not everyone is an explorer, not everyone's good at redstone. Like, everyone has their things that they enjoy. I don't know, AK, I just heard a random noise from somewhere, and there's no one there. Must have been very quiet. Right, I've lost track of what I was doing again. Oh, right, upgrades. Upgrades. I'm going to need to make another one, aren't I, for this? Stack upgrades... We do need to get into just dire things at some point, though. That is a good point. So we just need 8 blocks of iron, 8 blocks of gold, and 8 blocks of diamond, which we should have. Actually, no, we kind of want 16 blocks of diamond, really, because we want to upgrade 2 of these. Like both of them to diamond. We're only going to be having 2 in there at a time. But do I have any of the upgrade things? Oh, God. This is why I need an ME system, like this. But yeah, like, not everybody is a builder in this game. Like, I don't build anywhere near as much as I used to. I still enjoy it. I just, for the most part, just don't have the patience for it these days. I'm hoping to try and do this a little bit more long-term, though, so in this world. So hopefully, let's take that out for a minute. I think we can just replace that like that. Actually, we can leave that in there. And if we do that, now we can store 177 levels, which is a lot better. And I didn't need those blocks after all. Okay, right, so what are we going to do for actual power gen? Like, at least to get started. I do think that just the power thermogens are probably going to be the way to go. I'm not actually sure if there's anything else that's particularly easy to get going here. Okay, I was going to say, I'm guessing they've nerfed the gas-burning generators. But we need enough to power probably my kind of... If I can, I want to make half of my usual ME controller. But that might be a little bit too much to ask for right now. But yeah, thermogens... If we can get like 10 thermogens... The good thing about these is once we get soul lava, we can improve them even more. But if we can just get up to like the hardened or the blazing thermogens, that should get us enough to power a basic ME system. If we get like 10 of those, we are going to need a bunch of blaze rods though, which shouldn't be too bad since we have a blaze spawner now. We're going to need coal, which shouldn't be too bad. I think we've actually probably got a bunch of the lignite coal. Yeah, a bunch of lignite coal. Playing Binding of Isaac. I've not played Binding of Isaac in a while, actually. I got more kind of into Brotato. What else are we going to need? Just dielectric paste, iron, redstone, stuff we've got for the most part. And then we're obviously going to have to make the energizing ore. But this is we're going to have a lot of very, very temporary setups down here. And also, I completely forgot to check on the villagers. We have villagers. Oh, that was another thing I did last night while I was doing the bandwidth tests. I was getting a few more villagers. So we've now got a stable footing 1. Mana regen 3, scavenger 3, sweeping air, jump breaking, like a bunch of things that we didn't have before. Or just something to do while we were waiting. I'm going to need to get looting on this dagger, actually. If we're going to need to get blaze rods. So let's go and do that first. Oh, I have been doing a little bit of trading as well, so we've got a few emeralds now. Makes life a little easier. Alright, looting 3. Actually, you know what? Let's get, since we have got quite a few levels at the moment, let's get that up to... Let's get it up to looting 5 if we can, just to get a little bit more out of it. Hopefully we should have enough levels for it. Where is... I had an anvil somewhere. Oh, it broke, didn't it? And we replaced it with this. Give ourselves some levels. I have a feeling this is going to cost a lot to put this on here. Oh, not as much as I thought, actually. That'll do. It's still not the best enchantments on these, but we are still only on day 4, so... Could be worse. Right, let's Change that to storing the levels again. We actually don't need to keep any of them on us, I don't think, really. Wait, did I change that? Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Right, let's go and grab some blaze rods. We should probably make an actual proper spawner at some point as well. Oh, and we have got some more glass now as well. Some more gold, rather. So we can actually... Hold on. Well, we may as well... I want to do this while this is still cheap. Because they are... I'm pretty sure they are eventually going to change this out, so... It's a little bit more expensive to upgrade the spawners, but right now they've still got just the basic upgrade materials. So, like, sugar for lowering the minimum spawn delay and clocks for lowering the maximum spawn delay. I think in later versions that was significantly... Oh, God, not again. I really wish I knew what was doing that. I thought that might have been fixed in the latest update. We'll do F3 and T in a minute just to reload resource packs. That should fix it. Just takes a little bit of time. So. Oh, I have dropped a few more frames though. Which is a little concerning. What's the minimum spawn delay? Oh, it's down to 320. That's actually not bad. One thing I do need to do is find some wool. Or get some wool. So we can silence them. Oh, how is everybody else doing anyway? How has everyone's 2025 been so far? I bloody see. Oh, do we still have our power glove? We do. Can't level it up anymore though. Oh, right, because we haven't got any experience on us, have we? We've stored it all. So what, 2025's been too long? Or your day has been too long? So it's only January the 4th. I'm assuming you mean your day. I'm doing stack and a half. Alright, let's... We always keep like 20 levels on us. Actually, no, let's do it as 30 levels, because at least that way, like, as we enchant stuff, we've always got the maximum. We can always get the maximum enchant level. At least until we upgrade our setup a little bit. We change that to 30. Hold on. There we go. Unfortunately, there is quite a long cooldown for that, for the use of the power glove, but... If we try and get like 4 stacks of blaze rods, that should get us more than enough for what we need. Oh, 2025 is too long. Has it been that bad already, Quiet? How are we doing? I still need to look up the new kind of like leveling mechanics with Apotheosis. Ooh. We can actually upgrade to the next one. So that should mean, I think, that we get slightly stronger Apotheosis bosses, but also slightly better loot. Hopefully. If I'm reading it correctly. We have dark utilities in here, right? Oh, we don't. So we don't have vector plates. Ooh, okay. I guess mob grinding utils conveyors it is then. Oh, that also means we've not got the main plates either, so we can't get mobs down to... At least we can't use those to get the mobs down to half a heart. See, this is what I like about, like, the early stages of things like all the mods. Like, a lot of the well-known mods just aren't there yet, so you've got to find new ways to do things. Which is always interesting. How are we doing? Ah, there we go. We're done. Get out of it. All right, there we go. We have some blaze rods. I think one thing we don't have a great deal of right now, though, is coal. Oh, we actually have quite a few blaze rods already. Holy shit. We can't put string into a compacting drawer, can we? I don't think so. All right. Well, let's combine some of that down into wool, which we need to find somewhere to put. We've been done since 2019. It's kind of been that bad. Surely quiet. I mean, I know you've not had the best luck with jobs, but there's been other good things, though, right? Also, we are going to obviously have a trophy room at some point. Oh, and I also found out that there is a whole bunch of different types of slimes. And you get, whenever you kill a mob, you get a chance of getting that type of mob as a trophy. So we've got like huge slime trophies and magic bane slime trophies, even though they are actually just slime trophies. Right, okay, so what else do we need then? Is it blaze powder or blaze rods we need? Blaze powder, isn't it? So let's put some of this through. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Just tired of life in general. You're still young, Quiet. You're too young to be feeling that way about life already. That's not a good sign. Let's do a little bit more trading while we're waiting for that. If I can get some netherite, I'll try and automate that. Also, I've just picked up a whole bunch of Certus quartz from upstairs. Through the floor, apparently. Also, if anyone's looking all the mods 10 or anything that has Ars Nouveau in it, is looking for a decent Certus quartz farm, this is probably the fastest I've seen for a while. Like, with just 2 of these, we started the stream today on, I think, about 6.3 thousand. Well, actually, no, just before the stream was at about 5.3, I think. We're now up to, like, we've got about 3,000 in about maybe half an hour. And that's with only 2 of them, and it's easy to scale up. It's well worth it, though, using the amethyst golems. The only downside, though, is that it doesn't convert... just regular Certus Quartz blocks into budding blocks, like it does with Amethyst. But it does harvest it. Oh, I wonder if it works with these. The extended AE ones. And the... Ooh. I don't even know how that stuff works, but I'm just kind of curious if it works with those. That'd be kind of cool. Right, okay, so... Thermogen... Oh, gee, there we go again. Thermogens. We just go with that. We need those as well. So we need a bunch of capacitors, which means we need a bunch of blocks of redstone, which means we need a bunch of dielectric paste, which is kind of what we're going for. We might need to go out and get a whole bunch of clay as well, because we haven't really got any right now. Actually, I've not actually used the reaction chambers yet. That's something that's new in 121, isn't it? I've not actually had a chance to use them. The one thing I will say with this is it does use power, right? Okay, so let me rephrase. Let me rephrase that. This is the best early game source of Certus Quartz. Because this doesn't take any power. Like, literally all you need for this is find a geode, and then one of each of those 4 saplings, a flourishing archwood, and 4 source gems, and that's pretty much all you need. And honestly, I think I'll probably end up sticking with that regardless, just because it doesn't take power. Obviously, once we get some power, because right now we've literally got one... You're right down there, mate. We've literally got one, like, emerald generator. That's literally the only power we have right now. But considering that's just with 2 budding amethyst, 2 budding Certus Quartz blocks. Hang on, hold on. Let me see, where's the reaction chamber? How much time does this actually take? It uses 50k FE, but how much time does it actually take for this to run? Because like I say, I've never used the reaction chamber. So, I don't know. But yeah, later on that will, provided it's decently quick, I can see that being pretty good. But like I say, we haven't got that. We're not at that stage yet. We will be there soon enough. Good if you have power. Yeah, that's the bit we're lacking right now, I think. Well, that and an actual ME system at all. I mean, I don't think there's much point in getting into advanced AE when we don't have an ME system yet. But yeah, for early game, like since we set that up, like I set that up the end of one of the streams. Technically it would have been last stream, or technically it would have been the stream before last, because last stream lasted about 10 minutes and we didn't do anything because my internet decided to kind of shit the bed. You're mid to end game now? I kind of was in my last world, but we obviously restarted for stream. So, and yeah, like this at the minute, we're just on like day 4, I think this is. So we're still focusing on getting infrastructure set up. What on earth is that? That's quite cool. See, this is what I love, and what I've been enjoying about like all the mods 10 is there's so many little just random structures dotted around that don't really have any major purpose, but they just add a little bit of life to the world. It's always nice. I need to remember that I don't have any kind of water breathing at the minute. I will drown if I stay down here too long. Right, we'll grab this, and that should be good for clay for now. Always good to see them. It is. It's so nice. Like they don't really add anything like functional to the world, but they just make it look a little bit nicer. Right, coal is the next thing we don't have a huge amount of. I also don't have enough space for the coal. This quartz is really getting in the way. Right, I'm gonna, I think, compress down some of this, because if I remember rightly, we can turn this back into quartz crystals if we need them with compacting drawers. I think. I hope. Good thing about them, you could make them functional if you find one. Exactly, yeah. Like if you like we did with in All the Mods 9 when we found that Kyra's Keep structure. Like we basically just took that and we took that over and used that as our base. Right, there we go. Let's put a dielectric paste in there. Oh, we're going to need to get a bunch of redstone. I will say, at least it's we don't have the capacitor hell that we have in Nope Zone in this. Kaz does seem to like his capacitors. Right, how many of these are we actually going to need? Right, if we want to make, say we want to go up to at least the hardened ones for now, we want to make 10 of these. That means we're going to need 30. So for each one, we're going to need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to need 70 thermoplates in total. I ran out of redstone. How on earth do I put things into the repair kit for Simon Gear? Basically, hang on, where's my repair kit? Oh, I can't technically show you because I haven't got a thing here. Right, I can show you how to clear stuff out of it as well if you want, I think. If I remember rightly, just to clear it out, you just craft it with a stick. And it deletes all the stuff from it. But basically all you do is you craft it with it. So put it in... That's doing my head in. Put it into a crafting table and then just do that. And you can get up to 8 around it at any time. So... And that's the way you use that. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? And it is indeed a Chach. A Chach who's still dropping a few frames, but not as many. I wasn't dropping any frames earlier. I don't know why all of a sudden it started deciding to actually drop them.
Packagers.
Oh, hold on. Maybe so I've got a threefold stream up in the background. That shouldn't make a difference, though. Alright, there we go. We've got 70... Oh, we've got a few extras there. That's fine. Alright. Thermogens. Alright, so we also need to make a bunch of dielectric rods, which means we need to make a bunch of iron bars, which means we need to get a bunch of iron. Where are we? Grab those. A couple of stacks of those. We don't need... We only need a casing for the first one, right? No, we need one for all of them. We're going to need at least 30 casings then, so... We do that. And we're going to need more casings than that eventually anyway, so let's just do 32. And then we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, as with yesterday, guys, if you could let me know if you do start noticing any buffering or anything like that, it shouldn't be too bad. But if you do start noticing anything, let me know. Alright, so we've got those. We're also going to need 20 of the basic capacitors, which I think I turned most of them into... Yeah, I turned most of them into the tiny ones, but that's okay. There we go. We got 20 of... Oh, that's actually quite good. Okay, this is one plus point for this storage system, is that this is pulling in the items from here to use in the recipe as we go. Which is really nice. Donating some off-brand taquitos and a monster for breakfast. Not the healthiest of breakfast by the sound of things, but it does sound tasty. And I've just realised we can extend that out a little bit. Ah, nice. Okay, so that will get us an entire 800 FE per tick. Not amazing, but better than nothing. And I think we're just going to have to kind of continue with the temporary stuff out here. His Holiness Joan the Dragonborn. Lovely. We're just going to have to set this up out here for now, I think. We do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, it's going to look so ugly. That's what everyone does for food in this pack. Usually I find an infinite ham and then I'm basically done. With glass, pulling glass. I've not noticed anything yet, but I don't think I've made too many things with glass. Are we talking about the bookworm thing? But yeah, as far as like usually I find the infinite ham. Otherwise, you can usually find plenty of bread in villages until you can find until you can get something better. But I usually have a look for this thing. Yeah, the eternal steak is good. Actually, we might be able to get an eternal steak now. Because we have... I'm hoping we can get the eternal steak. Or we can get the eternal... Well, the everlasting beef. This is one of the things that I've very rarely found out in the actual world. The infinite ham though is just you just find it everywhere in villages. So if you find a village and find one of these, they're kind of useful. And now we just got to try and see if we can get a mimic prediction. Oh, we could also do with actually making a loot fabricator as well. That would be nice. Anyway, let me check out this glass thing. Do I even have any glass? I mean, it seems to pull in the glass fine there. What if I do... I mean, it might not be pulling that in because we haven't got enough to pull in more. But you see, it pulls it in fine if you... It seems to if you're just using that. But I don't know about anything else. We can try it out later, I guess. For right now, though, I need to find a bucket. Or 10. It's nice, isn't it? Just make sure if you can find a backpack, make sure you can use a backpack though, miss, because the noises they make will annoy you, I guarantee it. Oh, that's what I meant to check. Do we have anything like hyperboxes in this yet? Haven't even thought to look yet. We do. Perfect. Right, we're gonna need to get a Drigme farm set up. That was actually my original plan for today, was to get Ars Nouveau set up. But then I decided I actually really want an ME system. Where's that clay? So if we make 5 of those, we haven't got enough coal in there. I need to... This is one thing I do miss about Create, is not having just like the ability to smelt stuff without fuel. Oh yeah, I saw, I looked at that before. It's rough. Honestly, I think this is more of a fitting recipe though, given how powerful it is. I'm okay with this recipe. I actually didn't notice that they were compressed Enderium blocks, but no, I'm oh god, and an 8 time. I didn't notice the 8 times generator either. But this is still more reasonable than like the massively easy recipe that it used to be. But yeah, that is kind of rough. Do we have we haven't got Flux Networks in this either. Do we have anything for wireless power? What do we have for wireless power? Oh, that's a satisfying sound. We have got dimensional cells, but we do need prismarine for that. But that I think should be that should be doable. There is ender cells from power as well, actually. Yeah, I for some reason I always forget about those. Easy enough to make once we get the energizing orb as well, which is fine. Am I going for the star? More than likely will be, yeah. Although I'm kind of tempted to wait to go for the star till it's in more of a finalized state. Because it's the star, if it's likely to change, then the star is more than likely going to be made more difficult than it is now. Could use the alloy smelter as well, yeah, that's true. But then again, we could also, if we're gonna be using power, we can just add the generator upgrade to this. Which, if I can find it, somewhere in here. That. Easy enough to make. We just haven't got any power at the moment. That's the thing. Like we're at the minute we're literally just making like the extent of our power is this. That's it. That's the extent of our power right now. It's not overly powerful. Oh my lord! And I didn't realize that uses 2,560 FE per tick. Okay, maybe we'll leave that. I should have checked how much power that data model takes. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Right, we still need to make a sink, don't we? That's what we're trying to do. Oh god, I've got to turn my magnet off as well because I keep picking up more certa scores from up here. Yeah, we're up to 10,000 now. Edelwood for forbidden arcana, so you're going to get saplings from wandering traders. Can you not find the Edelwood in... wait, what do you actually need the Edelwood for? Because can't you find Edelwood in... I know you can find the logs, usually, in dark forests. Oh, come on. Whereabouts is the Forbidden Arcana stuff in here? What do we need Edelwood for, exactly? Wait, so maybe the X-Petrified Orbs? Do you not get the X-Petrified Orb spawning in the world anymore? Oh, no, they changed it then. Ah, okay. Wait, how do we... I'll look into that later. It's not going to be too much of an issue, though, I don't think. We'll be able to figure it out. We're not worrying about the star right now anyway. Like I say, we are literally on day, 4 here? I think it's a little too early to worry about the star just yet. We may have creative flight, but we don't even have an ME system set up yet. What am I looking for? This. Oh, wait, no, I need a bucket of water first, don't I? Ignore how ugly this place looks right now. I swear it won't stay this way. Alright, we need to make some fluid pipes. I'm quite used to the early game with these packs, so I tend to get through it quite quickly. And I also tend to know like exactly what I'm trying to make. And exactly what I'm trying to do, so I tend to kind of focus my attentions quite a lot. Works out reasonably well. What armor tools are those? Crimson Steel. For everything, basically. Oh, except Blaze Rod on the... hang on, let me... turn off advanced tooltips for a minute. Yeah, Blaze Rods for the dagger. I'm trying the dagger and the machete just because I always use the katana, and I wanted to try something different. But yeah, everything else is basically Crimson Steel with Phantom Membrane lining. They've been graded, but I didn't put a lot of time into kind of getting decent grades for everything. We'll worry about that later. We just needed something reasonable. And I like the Crimson Steel armor because it gives you fire resistance. All right, then we can get rid of that now from our inventory. All right, we're going to need to make some of those as well. Right, energy cells. Can we make... One of my big problems with these is like the fact that aside from the basic energy cell, it's kind of a... You need like 2 of the previous tier to make it. So it gets expensive with these, and you don't get a huge amount of energy storage from them. Right, if we just put that there for now. We have power. Not a great deal of it. Only 800 RF per tick, but it's better than the 256 we were getting from that. So I can't complain. Am I right in thinking we can't put energizing rods on energy pipes? Hey Ray, how you doing, man? Happy New Year. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are things with yourself? For fuck's sake. This is going to drive... This is why I need an ME system. It's going to drive me nuts. Oh, hang on, let's make the energizing orb first. That's probably a better idea. Right, we just need a few energizing rods. If we can just do 4 energizing rods for now, I'll be happy. Hey, it looks like those quartz are already coming in handy. There we go. Right, I'm pretty sure we can't attach these to here, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm good. Give away your leftover foods for New Year. Can't finish it all. That's good. At least it's hopefully going to somebody who can use it and it won't just go to waste. Need the 64 times nether star generator. Wait, hold on. What, for the star? Or are we just talking about in general? Where is it? Oh, no, that's easy. We'll have that by the end of the stream. I mean, we won't have any nether stars to put in it, but, you know, maybe. Right, let's make some of the power cables, I guess. 2 million power. That's not bad. I still want to go. I'm still gonna. I think gonna go for the. Go for another fusion reactor though. Ever since, like, because I'd never really used fusion reactors before playing Chroma Endless, and then realizing that you can get roughly 200 million RF per tick purely from water was just a very nice eye-opening experience. Alright, where are we looking? We need those. I need more dielectric rods. Or nitrotherm with solar, it's only slightly. Yeah, see, that's why I'm going with the thermogens like for now, because like once we get a little bit further down the line, we can use solar lava with them. But I just like the idea of being able to make that much power. I mean, that's just with the fusion reactor itself. That's not including any steam you choose to use with it and to pump out into turbines. And that's like purely from water. I mean, it's expensive to set up, but it's a much more interesting setup. Oh, this looks so horrible. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, Pioneer, I missed that. Yeah, generators galore. That's not 2 million. That's 261,888. That's not 2 million. Unless it produces more than that and it's just not saying it. I mean, can you even finish a whole adult roasted pig, 3 Black Forest cakes, and 7 buckets of fried chicken? I mean, not without probably literally making yourself incredibly ill. You probably couldn't, but no, it's like stuff like that. Like I don't like wasting food in general, so it's like if you're able to do something like that and like kind of any excess food you do have kind of give away to people who need it, it's always a nice thing. Right, what do I need? I need gold and I need gold 9, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on, I'm gonna do this now before it... We might be here a minute or two. I'm gonna reload the textures. Not in this pack. I'm pretty sure Draconic Evolution isn't updated to 121 yet, is it? I actually haven't looked. Wait a minute, how expensive are hyperboxes? And can you pipe items into and out of hyperboxes? And can you duplicate a hyperbox? Now, to be fair, when numbers like that aren't comma separated, it does make them a lot more difficult to read. But no, I'm just wondering if you could use hyperbox, because you know the old compact machines, you used to have the tunnels that you could pipe items into and out of. If you could like duplicate a compact machine, like have one end and then have, or a hyperbox at one end, and then duplicate, have it essentially have a duplicate one of it somewhere else. That could potentially work as a way to mitigate the costs. I don't think they work that way though. I'm guessing you can't duplicate one though, so you can like the same hyperbox can be accessed from two different, like the same kind of like box can't be accessed from two things, from two places. There we go. We have our GUI back. Right, let's just do 8 of these for now. I have no idea how much we're going to need. And we are going to manually do this. We'll set up automation for this later. I'm not too fussed about it right now. Actually, is XNet in here? I'm guessing so, right? Yeah, XNet's here. Oh, we should probably see if we can make some fluix seeds as well. I don't think that would be the worst idea in the world. There we go. We got a little bit of energized steel. My phone is vibrating. Why is my phone vibrating? No idea. All right. Okay, so if we want to upgrade the basic ones to the hardened, what are we going to need? Let's get rid of all that. We are going to need another... Wait, did I get the thermo... Yeah, we made enough thermoplates for this already. So we're going to need another... We're going to need 20 hardened capacitors. So 20 hardened capacitors, so 10 large capacitors. Going to mean 20 basic capacitors. If we do that and that will work. Wait, that's... Okay, so that didn't pull... That's not pulling the energized steel in. I wonder if it just does that with non-stackable items. Strange. Okay, well, never mind. That's fine. We should have everything else we need now, except maybe the dielectric casings. Which we need a few more of. I know it's in my inventory, but when I was making the... But the point was, Delta, when I was making the energizing rods, I had the starter tier ones in my inventory. As I crafted one of the... I shift-clicked the items in for the basic tier. when I finished one craft, it pulled the next of the starter ones into the crafting grid automatically from my inventory. But it wasn't doing it with the stackable items. Hang on, let me see if I can show you what I mean. We may as well make two more of these, because we can. If we do that, we've got 2 of those in our inventory. They are both in the inventory. If we go to the basic ones, we pull this out of here, it's automatically put the other starter one into there from the inventory. So yeah, I don't know why it was doing that with the non-stackable items, but not the stackable ones. I'm not going completely nuts, just mostly. Right, we can grab these. If we grab... do these 5 at a time. Actually, I could have probably proved that, like, shown that point with these as well. Yeah, it's doing it with these as well. So, yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing it. I'm not going to complain. It's quite a nice feature. It just seems inconsistent. Oh, I've just realised I've really made my life difficult here, haven't I? I still need to get in here and reconnect all this. Oh, wait, how much do these output? 150. Okay, right, we don't need to upgrade them yet. But it's really nice for, like, to have that happen. Because it works with, I think it works with, like, what kind of buckets of water as well, which makes certain recipes that use water buckets a lot easier to craft. All right, there we go. We have a little bit more power now. We're now up to 1,500 FE per tick. We can almost-ish run that. Almost. But not quite. Okay, that should do for now. 1,500 should be alright for a very basic ME system. So let's assume it's going to be enough for a basic ME system. We'll find out soon enough if it's not. Okay, right. So next up, I think we are going to need to make a bunch of Fluix. So I think Fluix seeds are going to be the way to go for this, at least for the time being. Because if I remember rightly, we need charged Certus quartz, and I can't be bothered to do the whole charging process, so we may as well try and get the seeds. We do have, like, the infusion altar in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I have one infusion crystal. Can we should be able to enchant this, shouldn't we? Can I get a couple of unbreaking books? Or even an unbreaking book and a mending book would be a decent idea. I think we can still put mending on these. Yeah, you need, so obviously we're going to have to do some of it properly, but you do need the, was it, 4 times 9 times 4, 36 times 9, whatever that is. You do need quite a lot, so we're going to have to do some manually, but we may as well get the seeds made now, and so we don't have to worry about crafting them later. And we can just have it coming in. Actually, no, I've just had a better idea. Hold on. We are going to need that guy first. We could just use villagers. We should just be able to use villagers for the Fluix. What do I need? Unbreaking. At least for the Fluix to get us started. If we put you in there. We need... It's usually a charger, right? For the A2. I think it's usually a charger for the A2 villagers, right? Hey, Kaz. How are you doing? So let's grab more potatoes and carrots and get a few more emeralds. Although nowhere near enough because we haven't got enough potatoes. We'll have some more at the top. How are you doing, Kaz? Yeah, but that takes power. This just takes emeralds. What tier of... Oh, wait, can we no longer get... Can we no longer get Fluix from villagers? Oh, don't tell me that's a thing. Hold on. Or is it just not in JEI? Oh, it's just not in JEI. Okay, that's fine. Drinking more pyro power, aka peep. So when I said that their names weren't as weird as like the new names weren't as weird as I thought they were. They were just a little bit more obscure about it. Fucking gamer subs, man. There we go, Fluix. Right, let's go and grab some more potatoes and carrots. Oh fuck, we're out of space. How does your PP taste, Kaz? I mean that's I'm guessing the kind of question I'm assuming gamer subs were hoping people would ask. Oh come on, you're back up to 4 emeralds. There we go, got stack and 32 already. Anything else we can buy from you? We can buy Skysteel as well. Tastes alright. Good to know. Alright, there we go. Right, let's enchant this. Where's my anvil? We haven't got a huge amount of Inferium, though. I think we need, like... I think it works out like 4 stacks we need for 1 seed. There we go. Right, how much do we need? We just need a little bit more and we should be good. Oh, come on. Stop putting your prices up. Jerk. Right, we'll grab some Skysteel while we're here. Hopefully... I need to cure the villager, actually. I need to get the villager curing sorted out. You know what? I honestly don't mind with the emeralds. It's not the cheapest of things, but I can live with it. Fuck off, quiet. Right, we just need 3 more blocks. So for 12 more Fluix. I'm going to buy a meteorite compass as well. That might come in handy. How is the quest transferring going as well, Kaz? I need more. I need more. I need more of everything, basically. Where are we going? Home. We're going home. Alright. Oh, look at that. 12. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. There we go. Right, we got everything we need. Or most things we need. We just need 4 of those and some seeds, which we have plenty of. And we can get Floic seeds. If I can find somewhere to put this down. Which, I guess for right now... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put it up there. We're going to do what we did last time. We're just going to go over here. Since we only need this for one thing right now, we're just going to go and put this over here and do it over here. I'm trying to keep that upstairs bit as clean as possible and as tidy as possible. I don't want to end up like my usual bases where we end up with just like random stuff everywhere. I want to try and keep things organized this time. I had a button here somewhere. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go and put this upstairs. It's not going to get us a huge amount of Floics, but I think for the time being, we're probably just going to end up using... He's still putting his prices up, by the way. Finished pneumatic craft? Nice. Out of curiosity, Kaz, is it going to be worth... Like, is there enough going to have... Like, is there enough going to have changed to make it worthwhile restarting once you get to... once we get to everything switched over to FTB quests? Or is that just going to be just not worth it? Alright, there we go. I think I want to see if I can make one of the... I think I want to see if I can make a converter. So we can cure a few villagers. So it will be worth restarting. Because honestly, I have to say, I've been struggling a little bit with this current playthrough. Mostly because everything is such a mess in my base. And I've kind of been wanting to restart, but I don't want to end up doing that and it not be worth it. And it'd be more of a pain for you because, like, we've already gone through all the earlier game stuff. And you need to see whether later game stuff needs to be fixed. But I guess that's where kind of Jester's playthrough comes in handy, where he's kind of done it in a different way, but has gone through things a lot quicker. I can see the later game stuff and what needs fixing with that. Right, okay. What do we need for? I know we need fermented spider eyes, weakness potions. Oh, just water bottles and fermented spider eyes. Okay, that's easy enough. Do we have any bottles? We do not. I don't have any glass either. Something we need to fix. And where is my brewing stand? There it is. Need that. We should have a few golden apples as well. I'm going to stick you in there. I'm kind of gutted that they fixed these so that you... Because it used to be kind of like bugged where you could put one potion in, and so long as you didn't restart the world, you could just keep using that same weakness potion over and over again. Because the potion would disappear, but the effect would stay. And they fixed that, unfortunately. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Right, so what do we need for our ME system then? We're obviously going to need to get some ME controllers. We should need to take Fluix, Skystone blocks, which we can get Skystone from the villager as well. And we need an inscriber. We're just going to make the basic ones for now. We'll obviously upgrade to the extended ones later on. I'm assuming we need to give this thing some power still. That was not where I wanted to put that. There we go. Right, that's better. Actually, let's actually make a couple more of those if we can. Alright, so we need silicon as well, don't we? What do we need for... I'm assuming silicon is just like smelting quartz or Certus quartz dust. Where is the... Ah, there we go. Yeah, Certus quartz dust. Oh, we can't smelt quartz anymore for Certus quartz. Okay. That's fine. Do a couple of stacks of that. I'm going to need to get more coal. I'm going to need to actually go and do some mining for more coal. I guess we could make coal seeds as well. That's another option. There we go. We got some silicon. Let's grab the presses. We have a barrel. Put this outside with the other stuff for a minute. Hang on, what the hell was all of that? Oh, they've changed the regular inscribers to allow full stacks now? Was that a thing in All the Mods 9? I can't actually remember. I don't think I ever really used the regular inscribers. All right, what do we need? Silicon for a start. Actually, really nice being able to put full stacks in. It is going to take a little while getting used to these new textures, though. All right, so we've got the silicon going in. What else do we need for the controllers? So we're going to need diamonds. We're going to need redstone, of course, for this as well. No, I didn't remember it being, but I don't remember using, like I say, I don't remember using them a huge amount. Right, if we can just get like 8 ME controllers for now, I'll be happy. Or at least somewhat happy. Not going to get us very far, but it's a start. I mean, there certainly hasn't been any changes to All the Mods 9. Specifically to backport it. But are you done? How far have you been done? Oh, we don't even get a progress bar on it. That sucks. Right, the ME controller. What else are we going to need to get our basic system set up? Need our ME drive. I need to get a... Somebody said there was already like a dark mode texture for this. We're going to have to get that sorted. Because we definitely... Although the light mode one's actually... The light one's actually not going to be terrible. Right, and we should be able to, if I remember rightly... If we do need more Certus dust, yeah, we can. All right, we should probably make acceleration cards for those. They need calculation processors, though, which... Oh, it can just be regular Certus cords. Okay, that's good. So I'll put some of those through in a moment. We'll try and get some acceleration cards going. Hopefully that's not going to cause any issues with power. Hopefully. We're going to need to get some more silicon as well. Actually, what are the silicon seeds like? Oh, they're fine. They're not a problem at all. Okay, right. Let's see if we can... Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see if we can get those sorted out as well, because silicon's always nice to have. What do we need? Prudentium. Don't have a... I'm going to have to get some Inferium seeds sorted as well, actually. I honestly, I just end up finding, with refined storage, I always end up finding it... There's always like little glitchy bits and pieces with refined storage. They just kind of just put me off it. Oh, I forgot my button again. Damn it. Yeah, there's always like little glitchy bits and pieces with refined storage that I never liked. I also forgot to grab the silicon. So I've always been an applied logistics fan, and the fact that we have things like sub networks, which can be incredibly useful. Honestly, and also as far as integrated dynamics go, I would honestly avoid that for storage and auto crafting. It works, but it's not amazing. Right, I also need to get rid of a bunch of this as well. Integrated dynamics as a storage and auto crafting solution. You're generally going to be far better off going with something like applied logistics or even refined storage as well. Would be better than integrated dynamics, but obviously you don't have access to refined storage in Almost 10. What the hell's that doing? What did I do that for? Right, he's cured. I don't think we can do this multiple times anymore, though, which is a shame. To get, like, everything down to 1 emerald. A little bit of a shame. There we go. We have some fluids. Oh, actually, after we've done those two, let's get the calculation processes going through. How many acceleration cards do we need for it? 12? Used to be a refined storage fan, but the more AE got updated, the more powerful it is compared to refined storage. You'd rather play with AE now. That's fair. I mean, I've always preferred applied energistics. It's always seemed like a much more powerful. It's a little bit more complicated to set up, but it's a lot more powerful than refined storage. Quantum computing, not yet. We've not got into. Well, we're literally just making a basic ME system at the moment, so we haven't got into any of that stuff, and it's incredibly expensive. So we're probably not going to be getting into it anytime soon. We'll get there though. Like I say, we're only on day 4. We will get there. Wait, how many do we need? 12, I think. 12 acceleration cards. Honestly, I didn't find it that much of an issue in 112 either. But then again, I've pretty much always used applied energistics. Aside from 116, I did find refined storage to be better in 116 than applied energistics. But 112, like anything before or after 116, though, I always preferred applied energistics. Yeah, all the quantum stuff is, I believe, advanced AE. Yeah, advanced AE is all the quantum stuff. It's something I am very much looking forward to playing around with. But at the end of the day, like everyone's always going to have their own preferences for these things, aren't they? So, and they're all perfectly valid as well. There is no one single best mod to use. The best like storage mod to use is the one that works best for you, regardless of which one it is. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier, especially like once they started adding fluid crafting like natively to it. It definitely made a big difference. There were some add-ons that worked okay with fluid crafting. Before then, like I actually really like the one that was used in FTB Interactions originally, before they did the remastered version. I actually really liked that one. I can't remember what it was called now though. But applied energy, I've always found applied energistics to be more configurable and more powerful in the way that you set up systems. Refined storage, I've pretty much always had just like little complaints with refined storage, like certain little quirks with it, which I just didn't like. Like some of the things with the grids, like and typing into the grids and the way it's synced with JEI. There were some things with that. I can't remember exactly what they were, but they annoyed the hell out of me. Right. The one thing that I don't know if you can you do parallelization with refined storage? I've not used it enough to find out. Does it work the same way as applied energistics? Well, it won't work quite the same way, but I don't know. There's just so many things, especially when I find it more noticeable that where applied energistics shines through in expert packs than in normal packs, because there's usually a lot more like of auto crafting and passive setups to kind of to work your way around the applied energistics, and especially subnets really shine with. All right, let's put those away. And let's put those in there. Let's grab a few of those. All right, we're going to need flux cable. Oh, I'm going to need wool, aren't I? In somewhat large quantities. And sand. I'm going to have to get sand sorted out as well. So many things to get sorted out. Agreed, Delta. Although I don't mind it if it's an option there, so long as it's not the only thing in there. Right, okay, so we need skystone. We should probably go out and find some meteors as well, actually, because we've only got like 80 skystone right now. We also need to get some sand. Do we want to go and find have we got any easy ways of making sand that don't involve me having to do a whole bunch of infrastructure right now? Because I really don't want to do that. If I can help it. Getting fire essence wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We need to get into bees as soon as possible as well. No, it doesn't look like there's anything really easy. There's certainly nothing that's going to be easier than just going out, finding a desert, and mining a bunch manually for the time being. Certainly nothing faster. Alright, let's go and find a desert. I feel like we found one already. Or sort of. Have we got an actual desert nearby? 2,000 blocks away. Skystone seeds are cheap, yeah, but we don't need enough of it right now to worry about making the seeds. We can probably just find a meteor and just harvest a bunch from that. Or we can just buy it from the villagers. Because right now, we've got a bit of a setup in terms of, like, growing crops, but nothing overly speedy yet. There's a bunch of things we need to add to what we have. But we'll worry about that. I'm trying not to worry too much. Oh, hello. Well, that'll do. Actually, no, that won't do. We want to leave that as it is and find a slightly larger desert that's further away from home. Just because I don't like destroying the terrain entirely too close to my base, even if we're probably never going to go there. But the thing is, like, Love in Life, we could do that, and we probably will do something like that later on. But right now, honestly, it's going to be quicker just to go and mine a bunch of sand manually. Because we can get a whole bunch of stacks in an incredibly short space of time. Rather than having to wait for it. And since we need the sand now, rather than setting it up to passively generate... Oh, we can grab some of this as well. Let's just go and find the desert. But yeah, instead of setting it up to passively generate, which will get us a bunch of it over time, just not right now. And we need it right now. Oh, that's quite cool. What kind of like dragon head? When your final storage wouldn't work well on almost 10 with the amount of automation you've done. Come on, chunks. Anytime you want to load. That would be amazing. Oh, hello. We don't need any more dripstone, do we? We've already got some coming in. You watch, this will be like the world's... What the frickin' hell is this? Jesus. I say this will be like the world's smallest desert. And it is. It's literally the world's smallest desert. We could do the red sand as well. I'm trying to find like a decent sized desert that we can just mine up all the sand. Actually, can we just use the windswept sand? Can we just smelt this into glass as well? Seriously? You try and heal on me. We can't even use the bloody windswept sand either. What is it with deserts nowadays that they're just tiny? Or either tiny or very difficult to find. And that's not even actual sand, that's cracked red sand. We can't even smelt that. Like, can't I just have like a normal desert, please? It's like, is that so much to ask? I guess we're getting it from the bottom of the ocean then. We haven't got any. We've literally just got power. Delta. Like. Aye, fuck off. Asshole. Oh, seriously. Get out of here. Bloody sharks. But no, we've literally just got power. We're looking for something like to get a reasonable amount of glass in a reasonably short space of time, and this is still going to be the best way to do it. We will set up automation later. We're not worrying about it now, though. Right now, we're just worried about getting what we need to get the ME system set up, and then we'll go from there. These sharks are really driving me nuts. They're doing way more damage than I would like. Oh, I didn't know we had seahorses in here. Oh, God, what's that? Oh, we've got a trident guy as well. Where's he gone? I see you down there. Alright. Can I get back to this now, please? Hey, I did get a shark trophy, though. Oh, that's got to go outside the base. Hold on. Remind me that needs to go outside the base when we get back. The giant shark outside. Exactly, Dimitri. They just won't leave me in peace. Hey, Twilight, how's it going, man? There we go. Okay, I don't think there's any other way we could have got sand this quickly. All in one go without having to have an infrastructure set up. There is something to be said for manual mining every now and then. Not the most exciting of things to do, but it is reasonably quick in situations like this. I've got a model list together for Immersive Revolution Rebirth. Nice. What version are you looking at for it? Oh, we ran out of space. Glitchy blocks. Thank you. 120.4. Well, that's exactly what the plan was. Loving life. I kind of wish we'd got more of them, though. That is exactly what the plan was. Alright. Right, we're going to put it down. Oh, wait, we need something to actually place it on. I don't know actually how far you can offset it. Can you place it in different... Can you place it facing in different directions? I assume so, right? Yeah, okay, so it places the way you're facing. Quick, hurry. There we go. Right. Oh, a little bit too big. It's a shame you can't. Shame it doesn't have its mouth open. I guess we could have it like that. It's now just eating my bridge. There we go. I mean, we can walk straight through it, but it is just eating the bridge now. Perfect. Okay, I've got to go and get... I've also got to really got to go and get more coal, so we're going to go and do a little bit of mining quickly. We can find somewhere that we can actually mine. We don't want to go down too low. Yes, exactly. Grace. I always do. I always like to have both a pickaxe and a a silk touch and a fortune pick on me at all times, because you never know when they're going to come in handy. I've clearly already been down here. Well, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't picked up yet, so I just want a little bit of coal. Does anybody else miss the days when you could just go and mine at any level and find anything? I miss those days. I mean, I love the idea of having... I kind of... in theory, I love the idea of having to go out and... like making an actual kind of more substantial mine shaft to go to different levels. But in reality, it's just kind of frustrating. How is this through here? Oh, coal. Nice. That's what we're looking for. And water. Is this an aquifer? I think it is, which is not great for us right now, since we don't have a great deal in the way of water breathing, or anything in the way of water breathing. Yeah, I don't think many people have been a fan of that change. I mean, I can see why they did it, but... Oh, dear. Have we got...
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
I need to get through here quickly. Time to cook. Enjoy the food. I'm assuming you're cooking food. And you're not just kind of recreating Breaking Bad. We just have reset in some kind of random desert somewhere in a motorhome or RV kind of thing. Right, I've just turned Reese into Walter White. Aha. I'm going to grab some more clay while I'm here as well, actually. A little bit more coal. Spent 2 hours last night building a mod list for the pack. So what other mods have you got in there? I'm going to go ahead and guess Create is in there. As a kind of a staple of any, like, pre-121 packs. Can't wait till it gets updated to 121. It's not in there. Ooh, that'll make a few people quite happy. I know there's, I know a lot of people like me really enjoy Create, but not everybody does. So it's nice to, I think it's just because it got overdone. It's nice to have, it'll be nice to have a pack that doesn't have it. Oh, is it not, did they never update to 120.4? I know it's on 120.1. I didn't realize it hadn't updated to 120.4. Yeah, Tinker's just got released, or re-released recently, didn't it? Got updated relatively recently. I'll go 120.1 for Tinkers, but the other mods you wanted more were 120.4. That's fair. This is a big cave, and we've got another deep dark here as well. Hey, I wonder if we're going to get as lucky as we did last time with the deep dark. I think we got, how many Allthemodium did we get? 4. We should probably use those to make the mining dimension, really, shouldn't we? That would not be the worst idea in the world. I'm not in a rush for that, though. It's actually a lot more difficult to see that stuff when there is... This actually would be a really nice place to fight the Warden. Now that I think about it. Hold on, let me put a waystone down here. This would be quite a nice place to fight the Warden, because it's nice and open. You can fly up away from him. And cheese it somewhat. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for coal, and we're a little bit too low down for coal here. So let's go up a little bit. I swear, coal used to be everywhere before. Now you can just hardly ever find it. Ooh, I'm breaking 3. I'll take that. Oh, if we need if we need spawners, there's plenty of them here. Ow, jerk. Ah, coal. You got AA, Actual Additions, Immersive Engineering, Integrated Dynamics, strictly for stuff. You're not gonna, please tell me you're not gonna kind of gate or remove any of like the other bits and pieces from it for automation, because that will be very disappointing. Integrated Dynamics for storage is awful. But for, I mean, okay, not awful. I've seen worse, but it's the true purpose of it is automation. I really hope you're not getting rid of that. Anyway, where else were we? Mechanism, MI. Oh, do you mean MI as in modern industrialization? Please no. BBS Pro, thank you for that raid. Can we get some love and hearts in the chats? And guys, if you're not already following, go do so. Hit all of the buttons over there. Go. How was the stream? BBS. What were you up to today? And welcome everybody else as well. Pure, hello. Kitty, BBS himself. Careful, it's a trap. It's always a trap, but it makes life more interesting though, right? But welcome everybody. We're currently playing a little bit of ATM10. Trying to find which one. We're trying to get our ME system set up. At the minute, we're just trying to find coal. I can't remember what I needed coal for, but we're trying to find coal. I think it was just for smelting stuff. Spent some time on supermarkets together. A new update was cool. Oh, damn. Nice. I've never... Wait, what is Supermarket Together? I mean, my first thought went to Supermarket Simulator, but... Wait, hang on. Am I up at Y110 here? Jesus Christ, we are literally inside a mountain. Didn't expect that. Coal for glass, that's right. That's what we were doing it for. Very close. Oh, I might have to check that out then. I always kind of wanted to try out Supermarket Simulator, but I didn't know if I was going to spend much time playing it, so I didn't want to spend the money on it. That's kind of cool. I might have to check that out. Is it on Steam? Nice. I'll have to have a look at it later. Right. What else do we need? Right, we should have enough coal for now. Before too much longer, we're going to be able to switch over to using actual power for smelting things. But right now, we just need to make sure we have enough an ME system. Right, let's... I don't even know where the hell I am now. Oh, right, we're actually not far from home. Tried to enslave you in his store. I mean, so basically you're working on the principle of slave labor then. That seems to be the way this is going. No, he shrunk again. What? Why? Why did my shark shrink? We have a shark. We have a giant shark that's... Oh, hang on. I'm going to drown. They never escape for long. They always get dragged back in again. I've just got visions of somebody just like kind of hopping the fence outside and just making a run for it. It's a little bit bigger. Perfect. We got a giant shark eating our bridge. More like community service. That's one way of doing it. It's they're unwilling volunteers. Sounds about right. Okay, right. We got a little bit more coal now, at least. Actually, quite a lot more coal. Do a little bit of that. All right. What do we need the glass for again? Oh, we're also smelting the sky stone as well, weren't we? By the way, for anyone who's new here, I have a memory like a sieve, so I literally kind of forget what I'm doing within a few minutes of starting doing it. So bear with me. Alright, we've got a little bit more fluix. We probably should make those sky stone seeds. Oh, okay, I was only going to make 8 of those, but there we go. Well, we've got 13 ME controllers now. I can't remember. It was a while ago, Twilight. And I can barely remember, like, last week. I think I played a little bit of it. I don't think I ever fully played through it. Oh, I was streaming. That is true, yeah. Are you even a real streamer if you don't forget what you're doing, like, 20 times in the middle of what you're doing? And people despised Embers in it. See, a lot of people really disliked Embers, but I love Embers. I think Embers is such a nice mod. It's got a whole bunch of interesting mechanics. It's visually really fun. What are you doing? What are you talking about? It's exactly. I mean, I guess part of it is like with streaming is you've always got like several things going on at once. So like you're trying to pay attention to chat, you're trying to pay attention to what you're doing. You've probably got kind of a lot of other things going on in the background as well. So you just kind of, it's so easy to forget what you're doing in the middle of it. Cool but clunky. See, that's kind of what I liked about it though. You need a lot more space and to set things up with something like Embers, but having all of the all the Embers kind of like firing around between the different machines, it's just like it's a really cool visual effect to it. Efficiency mechanic. Oh, God, that's good. If it removes the efficiency mechanic, that's one of the things I really dislike about modern industrialization. Wait, we are talking modern industrialization here when you say MI, right? Emphasis 121. Wait, Ember's got updated? I didn't even realize it was updated to 120. I've not seen any 120 packs with it. Damn. Nice. Right, where am I going to put this thing to start with? How much of a pain are the wireless connectors from extended AE? Oh, okay. Well, they're actually a lot more difficult than they used to be. We need a crystal assembler and a bunch of other things. Okay, so we're going to have to put this somewhere where we can actually get to it. Which actually we're going to need to do anyway, because we need to... Our only power right now is here. Although actually we can start working on the wireless power now as well, can't we? Right, anyway, we've got the drive, we've got the controller. We are going to need a bunch of covered cables. I think I am going to move all of my storage stuff up to, like, roughly where it's going to be. So rather than have it down here, because this is our, like, kind of our starter area. We're moving up to the top up here eventually. The main storage and the ME stuff is going to go inside this kind of structure here. Or this kind of, I don't even know what you'd call this, rock formation here. So we're going to move everything up here. For right now, we just basically need to get some power up here and a few other things. The power we can get wirelessly, which I think is what we're going to need to do next. Not extensively, no. Loving life. We have got a trial chamber that we found. We do need to kind of go and mess around with it. But as far as I'm aware, when you get the bad omen effect from the ominous bottles, that basically the higher the level of bad omen you have, the more difficult the trial chambers are, and the better the loot when you get the keys. That's about all I know with the trial chambers. I am looking forward to messing around with them though, because I do really want to make a mace with silent gear. For some reason, can I install the mod that removes the recipe book? Oh, that's weird. Nice to see. Holy shit, that's a name I've not seen in a while. Best wishes for you in 2025 as well, and everybody here, in fact. Need to bugger off. All right, no worries. I know what it's like post-stream. I tend to yammer on a little bit, so if anyone ever kind of does need to kind of raid and run and do whatever they need to, just leave and just leave me to kind of natter along to myself. I'll happily do that for hours. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. And Happy New Year as well. Right, I forgot what I was doing again now. Oh, right. Wireless power. That's right. So we basically need to make... Where are the ender cells? We basically need to make ender cells. If we make basic ones. And we're going to need to make the ender gates. So... Actually, we may as well do these up to hardened. Since that's as far as we can get at the moment. Why don't you like silence? Although I will say, if you're adding tinkers in, I'd probably avoid having both of them. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's always nice to have options, but like, so for a little, I feel, yeah, I'm the same way. It's always nice to at least kind of interact a little bit. Oh right, yeah. You said earlier, didn't you? Sorry, I am kind of trying to pay attention. I'm just not very good at it. We may as well... We actually haven't got anything we need to wirelessly power at the moment, have we? Well, like, charge in our inventory. But we don't need to get the aerial pearls for anything, or do we? Do we still need those? I can't remember. No, we don't. We just need Eyes of Ender. Electric casings and tiny capacitors. Alright, cool. We can do that. I was not clicking shift when I did that. Why did that just take all of them? Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of dielectric casings now, I guess. That's fine. So I don't know how many of these we're going to need. We get 4 from each ender gate, don't you? If we just make, say, 5 of these for now. That should be enough, I think, for the time being. Like Tetra and FTB skies. I never really got into Tetra, personally. I don't know what it was about it. I could never... I never really enjoyed using it. But Silent Gear I do really enjoy. The only thing I dislike, I think, about Silent Tools and Silent Gear is the fact that it can be a little bit of a pain to find all the information about the trace. Like, it's all there and available in JEI, but it's a bit difficult at times to find exactly what materials you want. Like, you have to... Actually, I wonder if they changed that. Oh, they did. My JEI settings have changed when I updated. You need to basically, in order to properly search for JEI for the information on Silent Gear, you need to enable searching advanced tooltips, which isn't enabled by default. EMI is it? I can never remember which one's which. Is EMI the one that allows you to have like show the crafting chains and set like your favorite recipes and see the entire crafting chain? Because that's really nice for, especially for like kind of Greg Tech based packs. That's really nice. Oh, we need an ender cell, and I guess we're probably gonna want to do that, and then that. Oh, it didn't keep the 4 million that was already in there. God damn it. That's annoying. Do the crash reports give you any indication on why it's crashing? Like where the conflicts are? Let's do a couple of them for now, just because we're probably going to need these for something or other. Right, there we go. We have some wireless power. Right, I guess for the time being... This is why we can't have nice things, because everywhere I build anything, I'm always on a bloody chunk border. I swear, it's impossible for me to not build somewhere on a chunk border. Well, it's going to have to look a little bit weird, but... should be fine. This is all going to get kind of built up properly anyway. We have power. How much is it taking? 47. Oh, that's actually really not that bad. I was expecting it to be worse than that. Narrowed it down to that. Add your primary mods you want to use for Tekken. I mean, honestly, like, as much as I like Draconic Evolution, I don't miss it if it's not in a pack. Alright, right, we have that. We've got our drive. We're also going to need a... Come on. Terminal. Right, so we need a crafting terminal, which means we need a regular terminal. Oh my god, those look so different. The formation and annihilation cores look so different. Oh, and we need logic processors as well, don't we? That's something we haven't done yet. Have this thing, weird thing where you always try to keep things in a chunk, so yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it's not a weird thing at all, Delta. It's definitely not a weird thing. I'm trying to be a little bit less conscious of that, because I think for the most part, outside of like Greg Tech and a few, and just multi-blocks in general, I guess, for the most part, it's not that much of an issue. It's not going to matter. This is not staying here. The ME drive, the actual ME controller rather, is going to go somewhere up here. We're going to end up digging it into the wall, probably in this chunk here somewhere, and making it visible from the outside. And then we'll just use wireless connections to actually be able to get to the channels. We just don't have the stuff available to make the wireless stuff yet. So I'm kind of, as far as the mostly kind of decorative area and aesthetic area, we're just going to worry less about whether it's on a chunk border or not, and just worry about what it looks like, I guess. Right, let's get a little bit more redstone. Actually, we should have some redstone in here, shouldn't we? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just make a bunch of those. We do need a little bit more redstone still. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, well, like I say, like we're going to, when we actually do anything functional, anything, especially anything that's going to be using an ME system, I'll be a lot more careful about where it goes. But if you try and build everything into chunks, and I've found this in the past, if you try and build everything into chunks, everything starts to look like a grid. Pretty much no matter what you do, things end up looking like a grid of some kind. I want it to be a little bit more kind of natural looking. So hopefully we can make it work. We'll find out as we go. I'm pretty sure I can. I have at least a little bit of confidence in myself. What's Cashforge? It should do. Twilight? As far as I'm aware, that didn't change, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't be installing them. Oh, we also need more fluics, don't we? Where is all my fluics? Gone back in here, hasn't it, somewhere? Oh, there's just so much junk everywhere. It's horrible. Becky with the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, Becky. How are you doing, Becky? Hopefully you're feeling a little better today. I could have sworn I had more fluics. I guess I used it all. Oh, never mind. Let's get more. What this guy's for. Oh, hold on. Get another stack and a half of sky stone as well while we're here. Meh. So still not great then. What we're doing? All right, we're making terminals, which means we need these, which means we need quartz glass. Means we now need fluix dust. Oh, we should have some fluix essence upstairs. Ow. I'm going to take damage every time I go up there now. All right. Our first ME terminal. And our first crafting table. Right, we need covered cable. I think we're gonna be back to using green covered cable again. For most stuff for the time being. Oh, the green covered cables actually looks a little different now. Well, actually, I'm not surprised it looks a little different. All the textures have bloody changed, haven't they? Right, so if we go upstairs... I want to basically just be able to have everything up here for the time being, and then we'll just expand from there. There we go, that's better. That's more like it. I need a dark mode for this, though. I really do. I don't want it to sync with JAI. We probably want that on. Actually, no, we don't. Yep. That work? Okay, right. Yeah, we do need to get this to a dark mode one. Somebody said there was a... I'm assuming texture pack. Yeah, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can... Can I download that? Bear with me here. Where are we? Allow content management. Resource packs. A2 blackout. I think that's the one. Looks like that's the one. I mean, it definitely works. I just need an AE system because I dislike most other storages. The ways like most other storages just handle everything basically. Right on, can I? This might take a minute to reload. But yeah, I just like most of the ways that most of the kind of like digital storage types tend to have like really little quirky things that just don't sit right with me in the way they work and in the way they handle like JEI syncing and stuff like that. So for my main storage, I pretty much like to get to an ME system as soon as possible. Also, thank you for all the follows today, by the way. I completely kind of neglected to say thank you for those so far. But thank you, everybody. Come on. Oh. Well, that went well. It crashed. Well. Started playing all the Moss 10 as well. Just got the occult storage running. I do like the occultism storage is really nice. And honestly, I may potentially use that along with the ME system. The only thing is, I like nowadays, like these days, I like to keep all the storage within Applied Energistics. Like I will store everything in storage drives and partition storage drives. I don't know what it is about it. I blame Tribble for this, by the way. Welcome, Tribble. How are you doing? I blame Tribble for this. But since I started doing that, I've just changed the way I do storage entirely, and I find it so much nicer. But occultism storage is really nice. The only reason I blame Tribble for this, by the way, is he said I think it was when you were playing. Oh God, what were you playing when you said this? Keyboard Outpost, I think. You said you had tried to kind of challenge yourself to do a run without using. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, without using like external storage, and I thought, oh, that's kind of a cool idea and kind of an interesting idea. So I decided to give it a try, and honestly, I just really like doing it that way. I always feel better about having all my storage within one mod and not having like external storage because there's just less potential issues. At least that's the way I feel it would go. Whether that's actually the case or not is a different matter. But I don't know, I just like it that way. We're doing a lot better on the drop frames today, by the way. We're only at 0.2%. So it seems our ISP has kind of got its shit together a little bit since last night. Hopefully, we shouldn't have any issues with this. I don't know what this texture pack's like, by the way. I just like as much as I like the new textures for Applied Energistics, I prefer them to be darker. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't give the option to have either light or dark textures like within the mod itself. Just please don't crash again. If it crashes again, I'm going to have to assume it's the texture pack. And then we're going to have to deal with white colored ME stuff. Back with a new monitor. That was quick. Welcome back, Bergium. Come on. I have to go on a break soon. I want this to load up first. There we go. We're back. And oh, that's a little bit nicer. That's much nicer. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, actually, can we... Oh, see, all of the extended AE stuff, you need this crystal assembler now? Those extended devices are too complex for crafting table to craft, and you will need crystal assembler to craft most of them. Notice the screen face can't connect to network. I'm assuming this was not written by a kind of a native English speaker. Can also perform certain in-world transformation recipes like Fluix transformation. So, what's the recipe for the crystal assembler? Extended machine frame, entro infused ingots. Okay, so we're not getting to that just yet then. I was hoping to get an extended ME drive because I don't know if we're going to get everything into these ones. We might have to use some external storage for now. I'd rather avoid it if I can, though. Mr. T, how you doing? Alright. So if we just do... We have 8 1K storages and then a couple of 4Ks just to be on the safe side. Can't do that because we ran out of redstone. Oh god, we're almost out of redstone, aren't we? Yeesh. I need to do more mining. Go, and then... Yeah, we need more redstone. We are rapidly running out. I might have to move this. Love getting home on time. Welcome back, Quiet. Okay, right. Now the fun part. We're going to have to move everything up here. But we have ME storage. Right. It wants to take a wild guess that 90% of this probably isn't going to fit. Oh, and we've also lost certain texture again. Why does anybody know why it does this? We might crash the pack again here, by the way. I'm having to reload the textures. Happy New Year to you as well, Mr. T. Hopefully you have an awesome one. I take it you're back home now then, Quiet. Please don't crash on me this time. Oh, you had a replacement you got yesterday. The old one you had was broke before Christmas, but you managed to get it working to lower hertz on it, 260 hertz. I mean, at least you've got a new one now. And you got something that works, which is good. That's always a handy thing with a monitor when it actually works. I find you can usually do stuff a lot better when you can see it. Right, please don't crash. 240 hertz, damn. See, mine are still just like 60 hertz. When I've got one kind of relatively old BenQ monitor, it's just 60 hertz, nothing great about it. And then I've also got a very old TV that a friend gave me as a second monitor. Right, let's just bring a bunch of stuff up with us. We're going to just transfer everything up with us. Have 3, the 2 others 60. I would love to get a third monitor. Well, actually, I'd love to get a second and a third monitor. Hold on. Oh, we just moved all of the, like, literally all the stuff that we need there. We've just moved. Damn it. All right, so we need 4 of those. The wall planks will do. As long as we can make a piston. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to do that. Right, let's go and steal some of the acceleration cards from there. For now. We have stuff. I don't know if we're going to have enough space in this drive, to be honest. We might have to make some more storage cells. We just want to get everything in here for now so we can kind of have it all in one place and organized. We have got an ME system. It's not a very good ME system yet, but it's an ME system. Using Dell monitor you bought in 2010. I mean, I guess like most things, if it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, I won't hear you complaining anymore. Oh no, you'll still hear me complaining. It just won't be about ME, not having an ME system. Game, please don't do this, game. Okay, it was just loading the advancements. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I'm a Brit. We kind of pretty much live for it. That's pretty much what Brits do. We like to queue. Stereotypically, at least, we like to queue and we like to complain. Dutch people like to complain quite a bit. Complaining is a British pastime. See, we all know it. 2560, 1440 at 60 Hz, but it's enough for you. That's actually bigger than mine as well. Mine's, I don't know, I think it's only like a 24-inch monitor, I think. And I tend to have it actually, I don't know if I can put it at a high resolution. I've got it at 1920 by 1080, or I think it's 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I don't think I can get it any higher than that without it causing problems. Okay, we're actually not doing too badly here. Wait, we don't have any of those ones that any of the storage cells that don't require type they ignore the types, do we? I don't think we do. No, I didn't like it. Okay, that's fine. Practice all our lives. I mean, we're pretty much born for it, aren't we? This is... We practice pretty much from birth. And we refine our skills of complaining over the years. So you get to a point where you can kind of complain, but like half the time, you can do it so we can complain, but we can do it so politely that people half the time don't even realize you're actually complaining about them. It's a skill. Your main monitor is 27-inch and curved. See, everyone's got better monitors than me. I think I'm actually going to leave like some of the non-stackable stuff, like the weapons and the armor. We'll just leave up. We'll bring with us, but we'll just leave it. We'll have a couple of barrels up there that we'll just put these in and not actually connect to the ME system. I still don't get why we have... Where have they gone? These. Iron smithing templates. No, I don't see the point in those. Ow. I've got to stop doing that. Get rid of all of those. Specifically asked for an upgrade for Christmas a few years back because one of yours died. That's fair. Sooner or later, I will get around to actually upgrading mine. All right, well, we're not almost there. We're kind of there. We'll get all this stuff moved, and then I do need to go and take a break because I haven't had one yet. And then when we get back, I actually don't know what we're going to do when we get back. Haven't figured that out yet. Something. Probably start working on... I do want to start working on Ars Nouveau. Oh, actually, this stuff can stay as well. These are all the relics and artifacts. So we don't really need to keep those on us. We'll move those... Just have them in a separate barrel. I'm going to need to sort out ore processing at some point in the not too distant future as well. I'll tell you what we can do when we finish. We can see if we can get a slightly higher level of fortune, and then we'll break open all the modium ores. And then we'll see if we can get ourselves to the mining dimension. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Just promise your graphic card doesn't have 2 ports for 2 monitors, so you need to buy a display splitter. Ouch. Wait, what graphics card do you have, Quiet? Ow. Ah, so nice. Anything else in here that's changed since before? We already looked at that, didn't we? Oh, no, go away. Configure visible types, chemicals, energy, fluids, source, souls, items. Wait, we can store souls? Oh yeah, that was in one of the recent updates, wasn't it? Otoko, Happy New Year to you as well. Things are going alright. How are things with yourself? We'll leave the books there for now as well. Actually, you know what? I think we probably... Okay, chat, I'll let you guys decide here. Should we work a little bit more on getting ourselves properly geared up, getting better enchantments? Most importantly, like higher levels of fortune and looting, or do we start working on kind of improving the base and getting other stuff set up? I know which I'd prefer doing, but I'm curious to see which you guys would want to see. RTX 3080? You should definitely... They may not all be the same type of port, I would guess, but you should definitely have more than one output. Those can stay there as well. Yeah, I think I am going to try and get a slightly better enchanting setup going, and we'll sort out the storage room and get a better enchanting setup. I think like what I normally end up doing in playthroughs is I feel like I need to be making progress for the stream and things like that, so I kind of rush through certain things and I worry less about making things look nice. I think I want to make sure I take the time to actually build properly and make nicer looking areas. Basically, exactly. That's the thing. Rhinosuku. apologies if I'm butchering that. But it's that's kind of the point, is it? Like, you could, depending on which way you do it, it's going to make certain things easier now, but doing other things will making the other things easier later on. So it's kind of like, there's no one way, I think, that's going to be better. So I think I am going to work on getting the gear sorted out. I think that is probably going to serve me slightly better at the moment. Because that way, like, if we work on getting a better enchanting setup, basically just getting, if we go through to the nether, sort out the hell shelves and a few other bits and pieces, that is going to be a lot more beneficial, because it's going to, higher levels of fortune are going to mean more ores when we mine them. And it's going to be a little while before we get the whole kind of ore generation and everything properly sorted out. Go by Rhino. I will try my best to remember. I don't have the best memory in the world, but I will try my best to remember that. So really aiming to do what you want to do more this year. Help you to better yourself, plus may start streaming once you've done more art. Nice, so would you be streaming the art stuff, Motoko? I'm assuming that's what you'd be streaming. Oh yeah, mine's only got one HDMI port as well. Like Pat said, there will be kind of DisplayPort ones there as well, I should think. First time tuning in from Matrix's stream. Well, welcome in with the raid. Raid from earlier at least. Always nice to have new faces here. Right, let's go and just do a little bit of trading quickly. Where are we going? Home. Let's grab a little bit more fluix as well. Right, okay, let's go and get back up here. Dump all that lot into there. Bring that with us. Okay, right, so what do we need to do in terms of getting our enchanting setup kind of improved? Hell shelves are going to be the next step, which means we're going to need nether bricks. Blaze rods are easy. Potions of regen are just going to need gas tears. That's not too bad. And obviously we're going to need the shelves as well. The other thing we want to get as well, though, is the library. We need the infused hell shells for that. So yeah, let's start working on that. And then once we've got better gear and better enchantments, it's going to make survivability a lot easier. So we should have enough gas tiers, actually. If we need to make, we're going to need, I think, like 19 of the hell shelves. So we're going to need to go get a bunch of nether bricks. So we have two options for that. I've just realized we don't actually have a waystone in the regular nether. We've only got one on the roof at the moment. Oh, come on. Our shark just keeps shrinking every time we come back into the world. That sucks. What goes into the display ports? I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I don't know a huge amount about this stuff. Pat seems to know quite a bit, though, so. More gas tiers? Hey, 3 more gas tiers. Nice. Right, let's go and get some of this nether brick. I don't really like the idea of breaking down the actual structures, but it's better than smelting up a whole bunch of netherrack. And we can always fix it later if we do decide to do anything through in the nether. Keep shrinking, that's a sharking effect. It's very sharking. Right. Bring this up with us as well. We'll slowly just... Hold on. What happens if I put this... What happens if I put this in the ground like there? and then put blocks around it. Is that still gonna cause problems? Right, what happens if we do that? Oh, right, we've got to... Oh, no, that'll work. And if we go here, we're going to need to rename this to Old Home. JJ, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. How are you doing, man? How was your Steam-only run going? I was lurking on there a little bit. I was about to ask, have you seen the Lush Stacks biome yet? Just found one. I'm going to make it your base. Yeah, they are very nice. I think a lot of people will end up doing that. They're kind of a cool looking biome. There's a lot of like really interesting kind of rock formations in there that you can kind of build around. Quite cool. Right, let's move this up to the top. But yeah, we found this like little kind of V shape, which is going to be kind of cool to work with. I'm looking forward to it. Steam run's going good. I was lurking a little bit yesterday after the stream. I kind of couldn't stick around too long because I was trying to fix my internet issues, which I think we just about got fixed now. They seem to be just about fixed anyway. Right, where are we? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put those away in there as well. All right. Yeah, just controversial opinion, but don't really like the new A2 textures. Yeah, they seem to be the kind of like Marmite kind of things. Like some people like them, some people don't. I really like them when we've got like the dark mode ones. Like the item textures, I'm not so keen on. Like the item textures. I think that's mostly though because I don't know. I don't recognize them all yet. I don't fully know which one is which. Right, I need clay. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the furnace up as well. We're gonna need that. I've just realized we are kind of moving into a much smaller area right now. Let's dig back a little way further this way. We're going to need to make this into a proper storage room soon. But for right now, we'll just get some stuff organized, including the furnace. There we go. And we need to do... I need to make another sink. And your rats are super cute. Spoil them over Christmas. Rats can be really cute. Like they get a bad reputation. Rats do, but like the kind of the is tamed the right word? But I don't think tamed isn't the right word. But the kind of the ones you have as pets can be very, very cute. I had a friend that used to have them. Domesticated, that's the one. Thank you, Reese. That's the word. Yeah, they can be very cute. Doing animal behavior too at present. Your rats are going to be therapy animals. That's quite cool. Do you mean as in kind of like you know how like you get like support dogs and things that are essentially there for emotional support? Around me PC later. Hopefully you managed to get something sorted. Sorry if I'm missing a bunch of chat at the minute as well. I'm kind of trying to pay attention to like 3 things at once and failing miserably. Alright, we need a sink. Let's whack that down there. I need more glass. I think we need at least like 15 of those. Oh no, come on. This is driving me nuts. I don't even know what's causing this problem either. And I'm kind of dubious about... Oh, speaking of which, I need to go on a break. I'm like 25 minutes late for my break. Shit. Wolfie, how you doing? And Rock God as well. How are you doing? Domestic rats are well behaved, unlike other rodents I know. I can't think who you might be talking about. Quiet. Oh, yeah, I need more nether wart, don't I? Do I have soul sand at the minute? Wait, can we get... Is there soul snad? There is soul snad. How the hell do we make it? Right, just 2 soul sands. Okay. Do I have... And please tell me I have some soul sand somewhere. I've got soul soil, but no... Oh, we've got to go to the nether. Hold on. We weren't talking about you there. We were talking about a certain rodent. I'll take my break in a moment. We're gonna need stuff. So I need to go. I just need to go and grab a little bit of soul sand. I may as well kill you while we're here. Aha. Just grab a little bit. Right, let's see. Will this work? Does this work with a redstone signal like the snad does? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, well, that sucks. Is it even different? Is there even any difference at all with that? Alright, well, let's just make a little bit more. Hopefully that will grow a little bit. Right, we are going to need to go and take a short break. Because I am late. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. It will be a very, very short break. I just need to go and grab a drink from downstairs. But I will see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Right, where were we? I got Solar Flux Reborn as well. I do quite like Solar Flux Reborn. Quite a nice kind of mod for passive power gen. Thank you for the welcome backs as well. All right. I mean, it's kind of growing, but not really. But that should... It's going to drive me nuts. Right, okay, so we need... Hell shells. So we're going to need potions of regen. We need 15 of these, so we're going to need 15 potions of regen. Oh, wait, what was it they said? Somebody mentioned the other day something for... Another method for doing potions. I think it was the Iron Spells and Spellbooks Cauldron. Ah, we need Cinder Essence, though. We haven't really got the power up here at the minute. Well, we also haven't got garden closures or any infrastructure in immersive engineering yet. Might be worth trying to get some Cinder Essence for this, because you can get more potions out of these as well, I believe. Let's see if we can get some Cinder Essence. This may or may not end incredibly badly. We'll see. Yeah, I'm trying until I like have an actual proper place for things. I want to try not. I'll keep like a bunch of temporary setups that like that I'm not going to put much effort in, because if I put effort into something where when I know I'm going to move it, I'll probably end up not moving it. So I don't want to. I want to do kind of things at the moment that won't kind of cause too many problems. Right, I need to find one of... Wait, is this one of them? No, that's not one of them. I need to find one of the structures that has the... what are they even called? Those things that have the... Do we get the Cinder Essence from? Ooh, what's this? I don't even know what this thing is. Or what all these random lines are. And we haven't got a structure compass yet either, so we can't use that. Quite often find them around... No, go away. Stupid thing. Yeah, basically what we're looking for is... there's some structures that appear that have like little kind of dead knights in them. Or suits of armor, and when you break the suits of armor, or break the armor that's lying on the ground, it turns into these Cinder Knights. Respawn anchor. Those are very cool blocks. Quite cool for flooring. Right. I don't know if there's a particular way to like place or biome that these things spawn in. Oh, hang on, is this? Nope. And this is one. But I do want the gold. My gold now. I am going to take this as well. Is there anything in here? I feel like we're less likely to find them in the basalt deltas. Boy. Oh, damn. Like, a couple of these, like, right next to each other. I don't know if we're going to ever find, like, cinder essence in these things. I don't think so. I think we can only get it from the things themselves. Also, I want to keep looking for... Hang on, where's the thing? I want to keep looking for one of these. I want one of these really badly. But we need to try and find one of those as well if we can. If we can get lucky and find one of those, I will be ecstatic. Or as ecstatic as I ever get. Oh, squishies. I'll take the pickup upgrade. Ow. Nothing else of interest in there. Alright. Oh, he got slimed. Is this just a bastion? Yeah, I think it's just a bastion, isn't it? Take those. Take the gold. Rage gloves. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant of effects, I've got to say. I'm not even, like, I swear, like, last world I had, these things were everywhere, these structures that I'm looking for. And now, nowhere to be found. Ah, is this one of them? This might be one of them. Aha, here we go. Hi there. I love their animations as well. They're kind of cool. Cinder essence, there we go. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit more while we're here. Ah, oh, geez, that hurt. There we go. All right. I think they've got it. They do have a chance, I think, of dropping ancient debris as well. Oh yeah, you can also get. They also come out of the trial spawners as well. Oh, actually, if we complete the trial spawner, we should get some. Hopefully, get some interesting loot from it. Yeah, yeah. You hurt. I know. It doesn't, Twilight, no. The Everlasting Beef does, but the Infinite Ham doesn't. Which is why we'll probably be switching over to the Everlasting Beef eventually. Oh. Wait, what did that drop? Oh, a little bit of netherite scrap. Okay, that was really not worth it, but... Not 100% certain, but everything people have told me, it doesn't work with it. So I'm just kind of assuming that that's the case. Hang on, we can actually try it, can't we? We do have an auto-feeding upgrade somewhere, but I think it's at home, which we can now go back to. But no, I'm not 100% positive on that. Hey, where's my auto-feeding upgrade? am confused. Oh, it's in there. Okay. I don't know why it's in there. But, oh, when I moved stuff into there from before. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, right. So if we put that into there, and we whitelist that, let's see if it will actually eat. I've got a little guard outside now as well. Okay. What was I doing that for again? Oh, right, we were making the cauldron. The alchemist's cauldron. I don't know how this thing works. I guess we will find out. Can we... Okay, we can put those in there. I've got no idea how this thing works, by the way, so... This may or may not be correct. Wait, where did the glass bottles go? There they are. Okay. Right, so I'm assuming we need to just put nether wart into there. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is chunk loaded at the moment, actually. I think we need to put... I'm assuming we put that into there. Uh-huh, okay. We need a gas tier. Okay, so that should be potion of regen. Oh, yeah. 4 of them. Perfect. Okay. Let's get more nether wart. I'm also going to need to grab those as well. I'm assuming a bucket will just completely fill that thing. Yeah, there we go. We'll whack that in there. Let's go and grab... Let's go and grab a couple of these. We're trying to make hell shelves. Need to allow each stage of the ham. So, well, I mean, if it works, I'm all good with that. No, I'm not bothered about other foods at the moment. We will eventually. I just want something that is going to... Oh, the only thing is that it's not going to... Is it going to replenish while it's in your backpack? Like, will it refill? That's my only concern with it. Like, will it refill if it's not in your inventory? Hey, Icy Diamond. How you doing? What are we doing right now? Right now, we are trying to improve our enchanting setup a little bit. So we are upgrading all of our shelves to hell shelves, and then eventually to infused hell shelves, and also, hopefully, making ourselves a library. Good grinding for antimatter pellets and almost... we're not even close to antimatter yet. How different... I don't know if you've... I'm assuming you've played like other older mods and played with Mechanism before. Like, is there any changes in 121 to Mechanism? To the way you acquire antimatter? Or is it basically just the same deal still? Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, because we're able to eat it, but it's not... It doesn't look like it's going down, but then it's kind of hard to tell. Well, all we can do is just like wait and see if it is actually making any difference or not. I mean, we're clearly able to eat it. Just whether it refills or not is going to be the next thing. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, I see. It looks like it's in the same state that it was before. So maybe it does work. I guess we'll find out. I mean, if not, we can always just get the everlasting beef anyway. Or we could actually do things kind of properly and not use any, like, infinite food source like that to make life more interesting. Actually, don't know how much. I kind of wish you could see how much, like, Eterna and Quanta you have without having an item in there. The Mega Dislike Mechanism. Unfortunately, most packs don't make it an option. Like, most packs you kind of, especially, like, anything expert kind of related, you kind of have to use Mechanism in them. What is it you, like, dislike about Mechanism, though? Like, what is it that puts you off it? I think I've got way too many of these here. That should be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we've got to do one more of them. Okay, so we can infuse this now. We can start infusing them, which is good. Was it? It only, you don't get that. If you mean, actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you, like, the only way you can see it, as far as I'm aware, is once you have an item in there. I know when you go to enchant something. Oh, God, who let Ren in? Jesus. They let anybody in here these days. Ren, how you doing, man? How has Satisfactory been? I don't need to pick. I want to find something I can enchant. The Arcanist stuff. Let's see what it actually does. Yeah, you've got this at the top, but it only shows up once you've got an item in there. Yeah, Happy New Year, Ren. Hopefully you have an amazing one, man. You doing good? Weekend off work and you fucking... Oh, that sucks, man. Satisfactory is amazing. It is an amazing game. One of these days, I will actually make it past the oil stage with it. Because I've never actually got past the oil stage. All right, what are we doing? Infusion. We need more levels. We are not going to have enough levels for all this. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Right, we want what, 45 levels, didn't we? We do need some more lapis, which we've got a little bit here, but we have got more in our backpack as well. You ever seen the start of your mega fuel factory? Need 96 fuel generators. No, I think that's part of why one of the reasons that puts me off it is like you always need those giant factories where you just build hundreds of the same machines. And that's kind of, I think that's the one bit that puts me off it. Because I've always got this thing like I prefer to try and do things more efficiently than just adding more things to it. That's the way I am in Minecraft, at least. And Satisfactory, you kind of don't have that same... You can't really do that in Satisfactory. You have to do the whole spamming loads of everything. Why am I not able to do this? Oh, because the amount of levels we need is going to go up each time we improve the setup, isn't it? So let's just... But that's a reasonable level. We need to go a lot smaller, dude, and still complete it. That's true. It's true. I honestly, I don't know what stopped me from getting that far, really. It's like, it's the same with a lot of factory games. I think I get into the... I think it's definitely the same with Factorio. I get into the Minecraft mindset of just making loads of resources and just storing them all. And you don't really do that in like factory games. The whole point is to get the resources to make the next thing, and you don't necessarily need to store the resources unless it's things like obviously like building materials and stuff like that. You don't tend to store a lot of it. It just gets moved on to the next stage in the processing chain. And I struggle to get out of that Minecraft mindset of storing everything. No, it's not. It's definitely not. But one of these days I will do. I need to get back to Foundry. Have you ever played Foundry? It regen in your backpack? Okay, so maybe we can use it then with the backpack. I wonder if that's something that's changed recently, and it didn't used to work, but does now. I don't actually know. On your list, I keep meaning to go back to that. I keep starting worlds on there and then kind of getting sidetracked by other things. Usually Minecraft. Wait, did I just put the... Oh god, I just put the regular shelf back, didn't I? Whoops. But I don't know. I need to get back to Dyson Sphere program as well, because I haven't played that since they added all the kind of the combat aspects of it. I played MC in like 6 weeks. You have been very much on the satisfactory grind. DSP is amazing. I got to the last stages of it before they added all the new stuff. I've not played it since though, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. I actually don't know how many infused hell shells I need to max out the thing here. I know I need 4 extra ones to make the library. You guys play the new stuff as well? It looks really fun though. On regens, but it doesn't auto-consume it. Last time we tried it, it does. It has been auto-consuming it for us, AK. It has been. Hang on, we can go and test this out in a minute when we go and do some. Just got kind of vein mine some stuff. Let's just finish sorting this out, and then we'll just go and do a bunch of vein mining and see if it will auto-eat. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, there we go. Have we got anything? Wait, when did I take that out? The hell? What's that from? Oh, there. Alright. There we go. Last time we tried it, it was like 5 versions ago. They might have fixed it. It seems to be fixed. Whether it is or not will remain to be seen, but it seems to be fixed. Stopping in for his bedtime. Alright, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping in. As always, have an amazing new year, and hopefully I will see you at some point in the not-too-distant future. I definitely need to stop by and see what you've been doing in Satisfactory. Right, we need to find something we can enchant. Have we got like an anvil or something? I just want to see what our enchantment level is at the moment. Oh, they haven't added that in yet. God damn it. Alright, let's just make like an iron sword or something. I want to know if I can take any of these shelves away. So we can get up to 60. Wait, hang on. How many have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've got 15 of them. And they give +5 Eterna. I mean, but they can top out at 60. So can we remove any of these? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can take... That gives us 75. So we can take 3 of these away, technically. And we should still be... able to get the same things. We can. Perfect. So that's good, because I need 4 of these in order to make the library. Which is the other thing we need right now. Does lay in bed where it's warm? That is not a bad idea. What am I making? Library. That's the one. We do need 4 ender chests, though. Wait, do I? Oh, wait, did I not bring my, Where have all my ender pearls gone? Where did all my ender pearls go? Oh, right, I turned them into blocks, didn't I, to save on storage? I was really confused for a minute then. 3 of those. Do we have enough obsidian? We do. Perfect. Right, we need 1 of those. And we need a library. Perfect. Beautiful. Right. Let's go and grab all the books we got downstairs. Or as many as we can pick up. And then we can just shove them all unceremoniously into here. Beautiful. Okay. That's that bit sorted out. Let's see what we can do in terms of... We should be able to make some of the tomes, shouldn't we? I kind of want to get my armor enchanted a little better before we do anything else. We're going to need more lapis. I need to clear everything out of here as well in a minute. I'll do that shortly, though. All right, so what can we actually get in the way of, like, protection? This. Only up to protection 5? No, not amazing, but... Oh, God. Come on, give me something nice here. Aqua Affinity we do actually want. Oh, some Mana Regen 4 there as well. Oh, a Mana Boost 4 is going to be quite nice. Once we start getting into ours. Protection 4. And Fire Protection 4. Mana Regen. Oh, that's a nice one. We are out of Lapis. Oh, Unbreaking 4. We should be able to get some decent enchantments. We're just going to have to do a bunch of enchanting of things. Oh, we're going to need anvils as well. Wait, no, we don't. We've got an anvil in here, haven't we? I do need to upgrade this to a netherite backpack, though, because I need more slots in there. But right now, I'm going to have to take the feeding one out to put the anvil in. Okay, that's fine. Right, more tomes. Actually, let's do some of the tomes of the miners before we do too much more as well. Just to see if we can get a higher level of fortune through these. I think fortune 7 is the highest we can get without without apotheosis gems. Ooh, fortune 5 straight off the bat there. Nice. Hey, Snook. How you doing? Efficiency 5 is nice. Ooh, efficiency... Oh, efficiency 6. Yeah, we'll go with efficiency 6. Wait. Okay, there we go. Something's gone weird there. That was a little odd, but good. How am I? I'm not too bad today. Happy that my internet connection is at least playing ball today and not dying on me constantly. Oh, come on. Nope, wrong thing. Fortune 4. Yeah, the GUIs on here sometimes go a little bit weird. Efficiency 5 and Fortune 4 on there is not bad. Unbreaking 4. Unbreaking 4 again. Right, basically what we're going to do is we're just going to go through and we're going to enchant a bunch of books, put them into the library, and then we'll combine them all together, get them so we can get the highest levels that we can. And we'll hopefully have some decently enchanted gear by the end of this. Might take a little bit of time, but we should at least have some decently enchanted gear. See there, it's not letting me shift click it into here. That's bones. Some better protection would be nice here. Why'd you keep giving me blessing? Protection 4, not great, but it gives us more protection levels at least. More unbreaking levels are going to be good as well. Mana boost 4. Not bad. Let's go with the mana regen. Good thing is, like, once we get all this stuff sorted, like, we pretty much don't need to worry about it again. Like, once it's done, it's done. Like, unless we change our armor, and even if we change our armor, we should, by that point, have an easy way of transferring the enchantments over. Gonna be nice. The base is constantly surrounded by Endermen. Maybe you're just very attractive to Endermen. You never know. Right, more protection. Rebounding. More mana boost is always good. Oh, and protection 5 as well. More protection 5. They don't really teleport, just stick around forever. Have they picked up items? Like, do they have items picked up and like wandering around with them? Because when they pick up an item, they won't despawn. That might be why they're hanging around. Yeah, that once they've picked up an item, they don't despawn naturally. It's the same as if you get like a zombie or something that picks up an item, it won't despawn. Endermen do the same thing. Kind of annoying, really. There we go. Right, we'll do a few of the ones for the boots. I'm surprised I've still got levels, actually, you know. So a few for the boots, and then we'll do a few for, like, swords. And then we'll see what we can get, and what we still need to get. More mana boost. More protection. I'd rather take the mana boost than the blessing. I'm probably not going to use blessing at all. Because it's kind of annoying. The blessing's actually kind of annoying. Like, it's great if you get, like, a... Because what blessing does, it gives you... I can't remember if it's when you get hit, or when you hit something else. I can't remember. Oh, feather falling 7. I will take that. But you get a random... You've got a chance to get a random potion, like a random effect. And it's great until you start getting, like, coal sight. And then just every coal block around you gets highlighted. It's great if you're looking for coal. But otherwise, it's just really annoying and makes it difficult to see. We should be able to get decent levels of protection on everything. Hey, we're finally out of levels as well. Alright, let's go and get some more XP. Right, how are we going to do that? Just go about this way, I guess. Right. Oh, we were going to... Oh, wait. Before we go, I need to make some more clocks, didn't I? This might be a terrible idea. I got 2 antimatter pellets, and the quest gave you another 2. GG. What is it you're needing the antimatter for? Is this just working towards the star, or do you have something else in mind for them? We need so many levels. I could actually do with a much higher level of looting for this. Or something that drops more actual drops. Either would be nice. Kind of all the mech suits. You don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest. The unobtainium armor is pretty great. The mech suit has so many more kind of features to it, though, and so many kind of like things you can add to it. Like the ability to kind of have things like water breathing, and also having what else can you do with it? Kind of being able to change your speed. You can also color the mecha suit, which is good. And there's a whole bunch of other effects. I can't actually remember which ones there are there. There are a whole bunch of effects. So I would honestly go for the mech suit. Although I guess, though, it does depend whether you want to go for, when you want to look like Iron Man or not. Which you kind of do with the mech suit. A little bit. Alright. I definitely need a better looting level on this so we can get more XP. I mean, at the end of the day, you can always make more antimatter. It might take a little while to get more antimatter. But you can always make more antimatter if you decide you want to kind of do something else with it. Right. Does anybody know, in this pack, is there anything like the main plates from Dark Utilities? that take mobs down to half a heart. Anyone know off the top of their heads if there's anything like that in the pack? Wait, do we have spikes in here? Hold on. Oh, I just realized what I should have been doing here. Hold. We have... Wait, where's it gone? There it is. We've got the golden hook, which I believe gives us more XP. Increases experience gained from killing mobs. Yeah, I don't know why I've not been wearing this. Let's actually get rid of the power glove for now. I don't think we can put that anywhere else either, can we? No, let's get rid of the power glove for now. It's not really helping a huge amount. Well, then again, I'm not entirely convinced that this is helping much yet. We will need to upgrade it a little bit. Oh, we are getting 32% more XP, though, which isn't bad. Right, 96 level. That'll do for now. Looking cool in red. I mean, if you don't look at the bunny slippers... what version am I on? I updated just before the stream today, so I think the latest, unless there has been one that has been released since I started. Hang on, let me see what actual version I'm on. 2.18. They are the best bit. I can use dripstone on the spawner to reduce the spawn monster's HP. Oh, wait, is that another one? Because there was another thing that changed. If you use echo shards on it as well, they've added a bunch of other things you can do. I should probably look through them all and see what there is. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's quite nice. We've got a bunch of dripstone as well, so yeah, we'll go and use that in a minute. But this one looks really good. Echoing. Spawn mobs will drop extra loot, increasing with level. That, along with knowledge of the ages. Thought they fixed that black GUI thing. I thought they did as well. But I still get it in here, in the brewing stand. Well, you can get a higher level than looting 5, I believe. Yeah, looting 8 is the highest you can get with it. So let's see. Let's grab a little bit more lapis, and we'll finish off doing these. And then we'll go and do some sword ones. I've got to put my blaze trophies up. Fuck it, I'll put them all in there for now. They're just kind of in the way right now. Right. We need tomes of weaponry. Do a few of these. And then we'll go through and see what we still need to get. Incurable wounds. What we really want is kind of sharpness, please. What are the chances of us getting sharpness? That should be a 15%. They shouldn't be too difficult to get sharpness on these. Oh, sweeping edge I would rather take. There you go, sharpness 5. Sharpness 6. Nice. Frostbite's quite nice as well, but unbreaking is probably more useful. There we go. Looting. Nice.
Yellow yellow bastard!
You're going to take to nah. Enjoy your nah. Quiet. Ars Nouveau's kind of funny. In what way? I really like Ars Nouveau, personally. I think it's a fantastic mod. Darkness 5 again. Perfect. Incurable wounds. Oh, unbreaking. We definitely want to go with the unbreaking. You trying out Evilcraft? Evilcraft's a lot of fun, actually. I really like the, oh, God, what are they called? Basically, the mob spawners you can get with them. Oh, yeah, Plaguebringer enchantment, that screwed me over in a little bit in, was it Chroma Endless that screwed us over? Unless you're killing a lot of villagers, it can be a nightmare. You kill a lot of villagers, though, and get your, Corrail, like, reputation thing down to well into the negatives, it can be quite good. Because you don't get any of the negative effects from it at that point. Was that the Black Knight? This? I mean, sort of. I wish these kept the size that you set them to. Right, let's at least put it to... I also wish you could get rid of the base to it. I played 9 on your sword and you kept dying instantly. Oh god, yeah, I realized that when I was I think it was when I was doing the Gaia fight that I noticed that. Like, kept getting these like tons of negative effects. But if your reputation is really bad, which you can do by killing kind of villagers and I guess innocent things, you don't get those negative effects. Baybringer and Magic Siphon. That wouldn't really negate Magic Siphon, negate the Plaguebringer problems though, because basically the way Plaguebringer works is it will put a whole bunch of negative effects onto whatever you're attacking, but depending on your reputation in Corrail, it will also apply negative effects to you as well. Which is a bit of a nightmare, honestly. Right, let's see what we can do. Did I ever make an... Oh, no, I didn't need to make an anvil, did I? We've got one already. Right, so we need to get ourselves to the highest level of unbreaking that we can get. Let's put those back in there. I believe it's Unbreaking 8. Unbreaking is something we're actually going to need to get a lot more of. If we want Unbreaking on everything. Yeah, Unbreaking 8. So that's the highest level of Unbreaking we can get. I think that's like 128 points for Unbreaking 8. Yeah. 128 points for Unbreaking 8. So we need a lot more Unbreaking if we want to add Unbreaking to everything. And I think Magic Siphon, basically, if I remember rightly, Magic Siphon will, when you attack something, you have a chance of getting beneficial status effects. So it's actually better than kind of, it's better than Plaguebringer. In that sense, it gives you buffs. I don't know, I'm not 100% certain though. It's been a while since I've used either of them. So as always, take what I say with a grain of salt. Alright, so we definitely know we need more Unbreaking if we want to get Unbreaking 8 on everything, which we do. Let's see how we're doing with Protection. What was the highest level of protection we could get? Of just regular protection? 7. Okay. That will be, what, 64, I think, points? I do love the library. It's such a nice block to have. There we go. Protection 7. How can we get 4 lots of protection 7? I should think we can. Yeah, there we go. 4 protection 7s. Perfect. So we've got enough in there for all of our things. Unbreaking is the one we really need, though. Fortune. We got a little bit of fortune. Oh, wow. And it really was a little bit of fortune. Eesh. We need more fortune. I figure if we're going to do this... That was loud. I figure if we're going to do this, we may as well do it properly. Fortune 7 is the highest level we can get, so we need 24 more points of fortune. And for anyone that doesn't know how the library works, basically each level of an enchantment will add a certain amount of points to the total that you have stored in the library. And then you can take up to the highest level that you can make with those points, or at least the highest level that you have put into the library to begin with. So like a level 1 enchantment will give you 1 point, a level 2 enchantment will give you 2 points. I think a level 3 enchantment would be 4 points. Level 5 would be 8 points. Level 6 would be 16. Level 7 would be 30. No, that's not right. So basically, it doubles each time. The amount of points you get for them, I believe, doubles each time. Let's have a look at sharpness while we're here as well. But if you're taking out sharpness 6, we've started at 172 points down to 40. So yeah, level 6 will be 32 points. And then level 7 is 64 points. And so on and so forth. There we go, sharpness 7. We're going to need to be able to get a couple of those. I think 7 was the highest we could get, right? With sharpness? Oh no, we can get sharpness 8. Okay. We might need to get some more sharpness levels. Alright, what are the other really important things? Fortune is obviously one of them. Fortune, we need more levels in that. We need to be able to get to Fortune 7. Looting was the other one we really need, which... Oh wow, we've barely got any looting. That's not great. And one of those was soul looting. Ugh, that's not great at all. Yeah, I know. I know we can set the filter on it by putting the item in there. At the minute, I'm just trying to see which things we need to make sure we've got higher levels of. So it doesn't really matter, like, looking exactly what can go onto what. So basically just going through and seeing what needs the level to be upgraded. Feather falling 8. Can we still get to, like, feather falling 9 with this? Oh, Jesus. Feather falling 11? That feels like overkill. I mean, honestly, we don't need feather falling at all right now. Just because we have flight. And we don't take fall damage. Oh, efficiency will be good to have, though. And a couple of... I think efficiency 8 is the highest we can get. Nope, efficiency 9. I'm guessing Yeah, we can't quite get enough there. Right, anything else that we need to specifically worry about? Depth Strider, I'm not too fussed about. Not bother about Fire Aspect. We need more Fortune, obviously. Don't need Infinity. Looting is one that we definitely need more of. Mana Boost and Mana Regen are both going to be helpful. I don't know what the highest level of these we can get is. I think it's 7. And then again, every time I've thought it so far, I've been wrong. No, I'm right this time. Okay, Mana Boost 7 is the highest we can get. I mean, we don't necessarily have to get all of this done straight away, but it would just be nice to like get it out of the way now. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Hopefully you guys like the enchanting table GUI, or the library GUI. We're going to be seeing a lot of it. Somebody's burning. Sucks to be you, mate. They really are making a lot of noise over there. Can you die quieter, please, zombies? Thanks. Or just quicker. I can live with quicker as well. Alright. And a regen 6. Can we get another 6? We're not going to be able to, are we? No. Okay. Right, so we're short on quite a few things here. Like Scavenger, we could do with higher levels on that as well. That will get us more loot as well. Sweeping Edge would be nice to have a decent level of. But I don't think we're going to be able to get to the maximum level of that. I'll tell you what, let's just go and get a few more. Actually, we're going to have to go and get a few more levels, aren't we? Before we do too much else. Let's go back down here and grab some dripstone as well, so we can take their initial health down. Does it go down to a maximum of 20%? I'm assuming that's 20% total health. Actually, health, 95%. Yeah, so I'm assuming it'll be down to 20% total health. Would that work with, like, wardens as well? There we go, 20%. Wait, it's still like... Oh, it will still let you add more, even if it's down to the maximum. Interesting. This is definitely making life a lot easier, though. Mining spell on the enchanted crossbow is some funny shit. I've never tried that, actually. I'm assuming we're talking with Ars Nouveau. One thing I never really tried out in all the mods 9 was like the enchanted kind of weapons and tools. Definitely something we need to look at this time, though. Right, are we any closer to this being leveled up so we can... Oh, 71%. We're almost there with getting a little bit of extra XP. Right, we got ourselves up to like 90-ish levels. should be good for now. Oh, 93. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Okay, right. That should be good. For the time being, at least. Oh, I can't wait till we get the, like, everything sorted out so we can actually have a nice looking base again. It's kind of deteriorated into just a complete mess at the moment. Okay, so we needed... these ones. What's these that we need? So we need more looting. We are going to need more unbreaking as well, so we're going to need... Not sure what the best way to get unbreaking is going to be. Bane of arthropods, damn it. And sharpness. Sharpness isn't the worst thing to have. Wait, how likely is looting? I'm guessing... Oh, God, very rare. Of course it is. Right. We need to increase our Arcana, then, if we want to get looting. And we need to increase it in the way that is the least disruptive to what we're doing. Oh, what is that going to be? Is there really not much that does it? You got a Blaze trophy. Yeah, you'll end up with a lot of those if you end up with a Blaze farm. How have I not got any candles? Wait, how many honeycombs do I have right now? Not many. I need to save some of those. We just do 4. Deadman, 22 months. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? I would appreciate it. Unfortunately, we still don't have a... Oh, wow, that's gave us 5%. Unfortunately, we still don't have a subworld. We will hopefully have one after tomorrow. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's not changed that level at all. We might actually, I guess, be better off using, like, just buying looting books. Oh, looting 3. Only looting 3. Oh, and looting 4. Okay, I might be wrong. I might have been wrong. You may well have done, Deadman. I feel like you probably did, but then Twitch has been a little bit weird recently with stuff, so it doesn't entirely surprise me. No, those are... Actually, no, you're right, they do. I actually didn't realize they give more. Yeah, those are those, but these are the candles from occultism, though. So we need to get a butcher's knife. Actually, those are potentially easier to make as well. If we can get a butcher's knife. We'll worry about that in a minute, though. We'll go through these and then we'll just make more if we need to. Knockback. Oh, come on. Give me something useful.
I thought I had already done this. Weird. Or was that 63 not 64?
Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Twitch at the minute, Bug, but you're the second person who's been able to do that, like, twice. Recently. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Bug? So Waffles was on first, clicked on him, then you realized you were on, so here I am. Oh, I appreciate it. Wait, Waffles? Wait. Anyway, right. We have... Let's go and see if we can get some... Hello, quickly. How do we make the butcher's knife? Oh. That's easy enough. I guess we may as well enchant it if we can as well. Although, it's only going to give us efficiency by the looks of it. Efficiency 6. Increases mining... Hey, we've got increased mining speed on our butcher's knife. Of all things. I'm at work, so yeah. I mean, could be worse. Oh, is he? What's he playing? Oh, wait, isn't he? Don't I vaguely remember seeing something about there being some challenge with somebody to finish Monofactory expert mode first? Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing something about that. Oh, there's a load of coal up here. A whole lot of coal up here. That's not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for animals. We are looking for manimals. Please die. Hey, look at that. 4 tallow already. I don't think we're going to get them from those, are we? We're going to have to get them from, like, cows. Come back and die. Thank you. That'll work. Sunday morning for work? So, oh, right. Yeah, it is Sunday, isn't it? For you. So what days do you have off now then, Bug? Just get rid of those ones. Right, let's go. Do a couple more of these. I don't know how many books we've got left actually at this point, so I should probably be a little bit more respective. Days as in multiple, only Thursdays, as days for you is Wednesday. Hey, it's gone from 3% to 4.3%. That really doesn't add a lot of chance of getting it, but that's fine. I mean, looting, it would have been nice to have a much higher level of looting, but if we can't get it, we can't get it. And we kind of, the problem is we're going to need looting on both. Wait, did I even put that in there? You know what? Hold on. We're going to need to get more levels again. Cows, pigs, sheep, and horse, is it? Okay. Good to know. Right, I need... Oh, everything's upstairs now, isn't it? We're in that point where... like, everything's split all over the place. Alright, so we'll need some more potatoes. More carrot. And we're going to need books. Oh, we are almost out of books. I think any villages we find now, and I think I might do a little bit of this off stream as well, is we'll just go around and we'll just find as many books as we can. Right, what do I need? Emeralds. What have you got? You are not the right villager. You... Why can I not take you out of there? Oh, come on. That's what's going weird then. I've got a ring of invisibility that's invisible. What the hell? I didn't expect that. Oh, we can get rid of the fire ward ring now. Since we have fire resistance from elsewhere. That explains a few things, actually. Right, let's see if we can cure this guy as well. Unfortunately, this is going to take a little while. We'll grab that. And we'll grab one of those. Not seen that one before. Yeah, neither had I. Snowshield based in a lush stacks biome as well. It's a really nice biome, isn't it? Right, I think I'm actually going to leave these in here. Right, we're going to have to wait a few minutes for that guy to cure. All right. What do we want to do then? We need more books. And we haven't got a great deal of leather or anything else, so our best option may just be to, since we're just kind of waiting at the moment, the best option may just be to go and find a bunch of villagers and steal their books. So we need to go up to the northwest a little bit. I'll just go and steal as many books as we can. There's usually a bunch of books in the strongholds as well, isn't there? So that will probably be worth seeing if we can find one of those at some point. Yeah, it's already a bunch in there. More bunny hoppers. Okay, there's not many books in here, but there's a few. I want to steal that and those as well. Have I just not been to this village before? Because I haven't looted any of these chests. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing literally everything in your house. It's fine. I promise I'll put it back later. Or maybe not. I'm still hoping I can find that pickaxe heater relic. That's one of the things that I'm kind of really missing right now. Because that would allow me to auto-smelt. Okay, I've been to some of this village. Yeah. I've been to some of this village, not the entirety of it, though. I think when we came through here originally, it was... Oh, I left a waystone. I'll take that, thank you very much. When we came through here originally, we had a whole bunch of stuff on us that we had nowhere to put, because I think it was when we first started. Come on, you've got to have some more books in here somewhere. There should be some in here, right? I actually do vaguely remember this village. Oxygenated iron helmet of flaming defense. Sounds pleasant. Come on, get him. Alright, there really isn't a lot going on here. A few chests we haven't looked in yet. We're finding so many villager hats. Not a lot in the way of books, though. I have a feeling that there have been a bunch of books in chests that I've just completely ignored as well. I wasn't, like, thinking about them. That would not surprise me. This is probably the one we've already been into, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh, few books there. Stack and 15. It's something. Alright, what methods have we got of getting leather at the moment then for books? Or actually, is there any better recipes for books? Canvas. Canvas and paper or leather and paper. There's also the death tome from Twilight Forest. Oh, leather, we were making a drying basin so we can make leather from rotten flesh, weren't we? Well, we should be okay for books for now anyway, I think. Because this guy, and he's cured as well. Perfect. Really? Only down to 9 emeralds? I mean, admittedly, it was quite expensive to begin with, but Jesus. Alright. I guess we'll just buy as many as we can. Right. Put that away in there. Yeah, we'll leave those in there. Alright, okay. Hopefully that should get us a few more levels of looting available. I think even if we can just get looted, like the highest level of looting on the machete, that would be great. Because that's our one. That's our weapon for getting XP. And then we'll worry about the rest later. Alright, so should give us looting 5. And we should be able to get just to looting 7, I think. Which I can live with. Yeah. Just. Perfect. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get the machete sword. Oh, we still need more scavenger levels, don't we? Although scavenger 3 is fine. We can live with scavenger 3. So, right, what do we actually want to put on here then? We don't... Why can we put efficiency on... Oh, I guess because it can be used to also break... To also break wood, I believe. Efficiency kind of makes sense. Right, let's also see if we can get the enchantments that are on here off, because we need that knowledge of the ages. So if we do... I thought I had an obsidian block down here. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. We have obsidian here. Right, we need a few books. How many enchants have we got on there? 3? I really hope this doesn't destroy my machete. Nope. We're good. Ooh, alright. Is there any downside to that method of removing enchantments? Like, is there actually a downside to it? We need sharpness 8. We're not bothered about capturing. We're not bothered about efficiency. We're not bothered about fortune. We do want knowledge of the ages. We do want looting 7. We do want sharpness. And we do want unbreaking. And we do want mending as well. So unbreaking 8, knowledge of the ages 3, mending, sharpness 8, looting 7. I kind of want to... Is there anybody else who's like me where you... Like, I always like to have enchantments in some kind of order when they're on the tool. I with this, everything's there, but I kind of want it to be in a specific order. So like having sharpness on there first, then unbreaking. So like the basic ones on there first, and the higher level ones on there first, and then everything else like mending. What else did we have on there? Oh, we did want scavenger on there as well, actually. So unbreaking, mending, sharpness, looting, scavenger. And that's gonna... Oh, sweeping edge we want as well, don't we? Sweeping edge 6 should be fine. And we can always redo this later, I guess, as well. Got looting, we got scavenger, we haven't got any severing though, have we? That should be fine, that should be okay. Right, let's see how much this is going to take. Excuse me, what? I thought that Apotheosis was supposed to get rid of that. Have they nerfed that aspect of it? Or is that just because we're trying to do it in the anvil in here? Okay, it's just because we're trying to do it in the anvil in there. Okay, we need 74 levels for that. Oh, and I've just made my life an absolute nightmare getting those levels. Haven't I? Because this was my sword for getting all of the levels. Okay, what can we get rid of from here then? If we just go with... Yeah, it works in the normal anvil. It was fine in the normal anvil. It's a little weird that it doesn't do it in this one, though. If we can do this with... Just go like sharpness, looting, unbreaking, and koto. Can we do it with just those on for now? Scavenger would have been nice as well, but... We're still 3 levels short. I screwed that up a little bit. That's okay. I guess we can get rid of... Honestly, we can probably get rid of unbreaking from there for now. We're going to have to add it on later, but we just need something that we can get the XP for now. So sharpness, looting. We are going to need mending as well, though. Sharpness, looting, knowledge of the ages, mending. Come on, can we do this with 57 levels? Yes, just. Right. We are going to have to redo that once we've got a bunch more levels, but let's go and get a bunch more levels for now. I think we need to try and get a bow sorted out and see if we can get some echo shards. Just to increase the XP that we get from these guys. Speaking of which, can we... We can level that up to 37.6 additional. XP. More blaze trophies. We definitely need a way to get more XP, though. How quickly is our golden hook leveling up? Well, it's almost to the next level already. The more XP we can get, the better. This is always the difficult bit about kind of getting properly geared up at the start of a world, is getting enough XP for everything. Takes a little bit of time, but it's definitely... I would definitely say this is worth doing. Up to 102 levels again already. And 10 levels. How are we doing with our hook as well? 83%. I want to get that up to like at least the next level. We're going to need to do a lot more of this. I think we do need to try and get a bow sorted out today as well, like I said, and see if we can kill a warden or several. Hopefully, and try and get a warden data model as well. Because we did have, like, the perfect place for it. For killing a warden. Or, more accurately, I guess, cheesing a warden. Right, let's get a... We should be almost there now, right? Yeah, there we go. Extra 42.5% from those. Right, let's kill these guys off. And then... We'll try... I think we should probably sort out our armor next. Where is my trophy cabinet? Alright. Wait, when... Didn't I have more levels than that? I could have sworn I had more levels than that. Okay. Range. Alright. Armor. Right, what are we going to want on these? Well, we're obviously going to want protection. Mana, regen, mana boost. Your stake is eternal. GG, Pat. Better than mine. I've just got infinite ham. No eternal stake, unfortunately. And obviously we want unbreaking on here as well. So unbreaking 8. Yeah, unbreaking 8. Mana boost, mana regen, protection. We do want mending on here as well. So we're gonna have to grab all of the enchantments off these as well. All right, so we've got what, 3 on there, 2 on there, 3 on there, 2 on there. So like 10 books in total we're gonna need for this lot. I'm assuming we're probably going to be better off doing these one at a time. Perfect. Actually, can we do this? Oh, no, I was going to say, can we do this the way I would normally do it, but I can't. Normally, I'd set a thing up where you could just push a lever to kind of push the anvil up and down again, but we need, with the obsidian needed underneath, it's not going to work. Mm-hmm. Go, and there we go. Get rid of those, and there we go. All right, everything's gone. Right, so if we add mending to this, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, aqua affinity we want. I feel like I'm missing something that I need on here, and I can't think what it is. Oh, we'll figure that out later. Oh, we don't have... What's the... There used to be an enchantment that you would get extra XP. I can't for the life of me remember what that enchantment was. That's not bad. 28 for that. That's not terrible. Alright, let's do the chest plate. Again, we want protection. I'm just going to do up to mana boost and mana regen 4, I think. And we want mending. Don't want thorns. We do want unbreaking. We can get unbreaking 8, but we're not going to be able to get much more. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to get any other unbreaking 8s. No, we're not. So we're going to have to get more unbreaking books. And I've just realized there's not even any Britannia, is there? So we can't even use the mana enchanter. I mean, there's other ways we can enchant later on as well, but we can't use the mana enchanter. All right. All right, we're looking for unbreaking. We're not getting it. We're really not getting it. Right, what does anybody know what items are going to have the least enchantments available that do have unbreaking? Is that going to be like fishing rods? Shields might be a way to go, yeah. We'll have a look at that in a minute. That's not a bad idea. Unbreaking is always like one of the most annoying ones to get because like everything uses like you kind of want to get unbreaking on everything. So you need so much of it. Hose as well. Hose, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I don't think there's a tome for hose though. Tome of the Others might have them. Tome of the Others might actually... Because we want to do it with the tomes rather than anything else, just because it's like easier to deal with later. Yeah, not even enough for one more Unbreaking 8 book there. Yeesh. Let's just see what we can get from the tomes of the others. Oh, well, there's quite a few on those. All right. Well, that's not the way to go. Right, so what else do we have? Fishers, miners. Oh, there's not really one that will be for specifically hose, and I don't want to like keep enchanting hose because it's going to be a pain in the ass to take the enchantments off each time, and we don't really have the books for it. Like 13% chance on hose. There's not an easy way to get the things off here, which is the kind of the annoying bit. So I think we might go with fishing rods. Just because it's going to be easier. And we've got tomes of the fishers. Which should work for us. We've still got to do the bunch of tomes of the archer as well. Because we still need to get a bow going. And then go and take on a warden. Okay, yeah, these definitely have a smaller pool of enchantments than Hose do. Yeah, it looks like these are the way to go. And we're out of lapis again. I'm breaking 5. We should, in reality, we should probably be waiting until we have a better setup to try and go for kind of like max level enchantments, but I'm impatient. Oh, we're actually very close. We need 256 for 2 more Unbreaking 8, but obviously we're going to need to... You know what? I might actually only use Unbreaking 7 for these. Just because we're going to need Unbreaking on the 2 Paxels as well. We may just go for Unbreaking 7. Which will half the cost that we need. And protection. And mana boost, mana regen. I was wondering why I couldn't get feather falling on these. Then I realized we're looking at the leggings, not the boots. So, mana boost, unbreaking, mana regen, protection. And we just need mending. That should do for those, at least for now. There we go. Right, and finally, the boots. Only level 2 depth strider, which isn't amazing, but... right, so... Level 7... Protection... mending... That'll do for a little bit more on those. Feather falling, we do want. I guess Depth Strider 2 will do. We definitely want stable footing. Boots are always the most expensive to enchant, aren't they? There we go, 42 levels for that. But we have some decent armor now. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn off all of the cosmetic kind of things of these. Just because, like, when you've got them all there together, they look atrocious. So I'm just going to turn all the cosmetic. Is there a way to turn all of them off at once? I don't think so. So we may as well just go through and do all of that. There we go. Okay, cool. We have armor. Let's do some Tomes of the Archers. We might need to go and get more levels before we do this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we will. And I ran out of sticks. Well, we want to get a pretty decent bow if we can. Right, I'm also going to go and put a waystone down by the spawners. Eventually this will get moved, by the way. It's not going to stay here for forever. It will get moved. But only once we have an actual space for it. If we can get ourselves up to like 120 levels again, that should hopefully be enough to get a bow enchanted. Oh, we still need to make a bow yet, don't we? We should still have some graded crimson steel left over, which we can use for it for now, at least. We ended up with so many Blaze trophies. That's those the Blaze trophies and the Baubley, the kind of the Baubley heart canisters parts don't get converted to XP. I might need to see if I can find if there's like anything else we can use to gain more XP. Is there anything from... What's the mod called? Irons, Gems, and Jewelry. Can do it. Maybe. We will see. Right, I need to go and put some stuff back in here. Like those. And we'll take those up with us as well, because we're going to need to... we're going to need to make our bow as well. And we got a little bit more lapis. Or Plague Bringer. Unbreaking's always nice. Right, what can we actually get from these? Decrepitude. Chance to reduce the health of enemies hit by a percentage. Oh, shit. That actually sounds pretty good. Depending on what the percentage is. I mean, I'm assuming when it says reduce their health by a percentage, is it a percentage of... I wish it was a little bit more descriptive. Like, is it a percentage of their current health? A percentage of their maximum health? A percentage of your health? A percentage of, I don't know, pi? It doesn't actually tell you. We do want power if we can get it. There's not many things that we need on here. I kind of want to make sure we do get Decrepitude, though, because that could be really useful on the Warden. It's kind of what we're doing this for at the moment. At least the bow. We don't really want punch. Unbreaking we do want. Endless clip quiver we definitely want. What does incurable wounds do? Chance to prevent hit enemies from healing themselves. I don't even know if the warden does heal himself. Oh, power 6. Yes, please. Oh, and we got endless quiver on there as well. Frostbite, magic siphon and flame. More decrepitude. More unbreaking. More power. Ooh, decrepitude 7. I don't actually know what the highest level of that is. Right. Okay, that's not bad. Some decent level of Unbreaking 6 on there. Can't complain at. More power. Which do you mean? What do you mean, Bergium? Which level are we talking about here? Right, there we go. Right, let's go and make ourselves a bow. We're gonna need the blueprints for it though. Right, I'll make a bow blueprint. We're gonna need cord blueprint as well. A percent enchant. Oh no, I was talking like more. Oh wait, did I already make those? No, I didn't. I was talking more like it does it. The enchantment does it when it says like with the decrepitude one. Sorry, decrepitude, not decrepitude. It's more like it says that the enchantment basically has a chance to damage an enemy for a percentage. Hang on, let me see if I can find. Actually, we'll make our bow first, and then we'll see if we can find it. But like, it's what that percentage actually means. Like, what's the percentage it's referring to? I take it that didn't go too well, Quiet. There we go. We have a crimson steel bow limb. Oh, I never did the I never changed the thing for this, did I? The JEI settings. I know it's new in 120 in 121. I've not seen it before then, but I don't know. I want to know what the enchantment actually does. Because it doesn't really tell you. Have we got anything that we can use for a tool rod? That's going to give us anything worthwhile. If I remember rightly, the crimson steel one isn't great for this. Boss called and texted to scold you about trivial shit that bothers so much that she's going to make the bakers stay longer. What? That sounds daft. Oh, range damage +1. Actually, that is actually isn't actually too bad at all. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that sounds a little daft and annoying. Right. We don't have any fine silk. Oh, we got one. That's not going to get us very far. All right. I guess we're making this out of string to begin with then. Not ideal, but it should work. There we go. Crimson steel bow. Right, we can also add a tip coating and a grip to this. I don't know what we want to use as a tip though. This is why I need the advanced tooltip searching on. I know you screwed up with 2 things and you're totally willing to press up to those, but goddamn, why didn't she notice during your shift when she was there? No idea. Silent Gear is a little bit like Tinker's, yes. Although personally, I personally prefer Silent Gear. How do you set that up? Oh, what do you mean the searching advanced tooltips? You need to do it via the JEI configs. Hang on, I'm gonna need to take a break in a minute anyway. So hang on, let me quit out of this. So let me restart the pack, and before I do, let me show you. Or actually, I'll quit the pack, and then I'll show you how you set that up if I can find it. So should be. Where are we? In configs, JEI, and then JEI client. And then if you search for advanced, there we go. The second one you find should be this search advanced tooltips. And then basically just set that to true, and that will allow you to search for like the extended tooltips, not just like the basic tooltips. So that's the way that works. So you do need to restart the client to do it, which I am going to go and do now. I said in the compendium, each hit to a creature has a chance to apply an effect that reduces a percentage of health over time. Change 10% per level damage. That still doesn't help, though. That doesn't really... It just basically says the same thing that the other thing said. Are you gonna load, please? Anytime today. I don't know if I've actually started this going or not. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, it doesn't tell you, like, is it a percentage of their maximum health or a percentage of their current health? Because those are very different. Because obviously it will have a diminishing returns, like, the lower their health gets. So it's like, it just depends whether it's... Obviously, if somebody's got, say, 100 health, and it takes off 10% health per level, then the first level it would take off, if it was of maximum, of current health, the first level would take off 10 health, the next one, so then as their health would be down to 90, then 10% of that would be 9, so the next one would take 9. I would assume it's current health, but it doesn't say. Like, I don't like to make assumptions about these things, because 9 times out of 10, you get it wrong. But yeah, 100% chance to do 10% damage. Yeah, then everything would die within 10 hits. That makes sense. But my point is, like, you can't make assumptions like that. Just because that's the way you would do it, and that would be the reasonable way to do it, doesn't necessarily mean that's the way it's set up. But it wouldn't be 10 seconds, because you'd be 100% chance to kill a mob, to damage them for 10% of their health. So for over 10 seconds. So 10% of their health would go after over 10 seconds. It depends if the effect stacks or not. So if the effect stacks, then yeah, you could kill them in 10 seconds. Otherwise, it would be closer to 100 seconds. If that makes sense. Either way, my main point with this is basically, it's not very clearly worded. It's a recurring theme I find in a lot of documentation for mods. I guess it kind of makes sense in the sense that they know what they're trying to do. They've been creating the mod, so they know how it works, and to them it just makes sense. But somebody like me who I kind of pay attention to the way things are worded and I don't make assumptions. There's no kind of definitive answer there. All right, I'm gonna have to go and take a break in a second. I want to make sure this has worked though. Could have done. If it hasn't, I'm gonna be annoyed. But yeah, just because something makes sense to be one way doesn't mean that people will do it that way. Well, not if that's the way it's intended to be. I mean, think about it. Right, if you've got a level 10 decrepitude on there, right? It's got a percentage chance of doing a certain percentage of damage over time, right? Oh, if it's not clear, well, no, to be honest, there's a lot of mods that are not clear in the way they are described. Yeah, I will agree with that. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bug. It's just poor documentation. Because it's still, if it works as intended, then it's not a bug. It is just poor documentation. But either way, yeah, it's something that probably should be mentioned. But yeah, in my experience, most devs are just going to say, "Oh, well, it makes perfect sense," and then just leave it at that, and essentially make it your fault and your problem. Yeah, there we go. So if you want to, once you've got the advanced tooltips sorted out, if you want to search for them, you search for basically, so if you put material in first, that because all of the Silent Gear ones have got the S Gear material thing there, and then say you're looking for tips for like material you can use as a tip, you do material tip, that will show you all the things that have a, can be used as a tip upgrade. And it just narrows it down and makes it a lot easier to search for things. So we just need to find something that is worthwhile doing. Oh, it does still add range damage as well if you put quartz on there. I might do that. Just the tip? Always just the tip. I'm not greedy. But yeah, it looks like quartz is still going to be the best thing to use for right now, at least. Nothing else is really adding range damage. You say good programmers want to have the feedback, but not every programmer is a good programmer. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who has made these comments about a lot of these kind of documentation kind of little quirks, should we call them? But if you've been here a little while, you'll know that I am very big on documentation being I'm very big on documentation being... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh, you had to summon your friends first, didn't you? Jerks. Okay. Yeah, documentation is a big thing for me. And I think a lot of it is down to the fact that I tend to read things and see things and not necessarily just look straight at, like, the obvious answer. Or the thing that seems obvious to people, because it isn't necessarily so for everybody. And I just tend to see things in a different way, I guess. Well, that's because I'm guessing a lot of people have either had bad experiences with with mod devs. I think part of the problem is because mod developers, they're not really paid for what they do. They're not paid to care about this stuff. They should do if they care about the mod they're making, you would have thought. But not everybody does. And that's kind of part of the problem. Wrong one. Oh, I need more mending as well, don't I? Endless quiver. What else do we want? I guess we could put incurable wounds on there as well. And actually, decrepitude, can we... We can get a higher level than we've got, can't we? Oh, actually, we can't. Unless we put that back. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. We just need to go and get some mending books. But yeah, in an ideal world, all mod devs and developers of any kind would care about the feedback and would listen to it. But we do not live in an ideal world, unfortunately. At least not in my experience. And which makes you one of the good developers. Yeah, that's kind of... I would agree with that. About the documentation often getting forgotten. No mysterious clay. Are you? I take it you're playing all the mods 10. We've not even looked for an ancient city yet in this one. Something we need to do soon. Where is mending? Wait, didn't I just buy mending books? I did, there they are. Yeah. I found that really difficult to find in all the mods 9 as well. Have you got a way of making the clay, of making suspicious clay in this? You can with the sussy bee. But it's a bit of a pain to get that. Quiver, power, breaking, mending. Perfect. Okay, right, we just need an arrow. Aha, we have an arrow. I do have a dummy as well. How much damage are we doing with this thing? That's not terrible. I'm kind of curious. Oh, wait, actually, that's a... That's doing 16 damage each damage tick. Or each tick there. Which is... yeah, about 8%. Although we can't really use this as a good gauge as to whether it's current damage or max... current health or max health, because this never loses health. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. The Sussy Bee is a pain in the ass to get, though, assuming you still need to get it the same way. Which was with, yeah, with the sniffer. Because finding sniffer eggs is just an absolute pain in the ass. Sniffer eggs are a nightmare. How are you doing anyway, Carlock? I mean, honestly, mending's fine. I don't like life mending anyway, because unless I'm guessing they probably have changed it at this point. But there used to be a case where you would basically take damage ticks every time life mending healed you, and it was just annoying. You do only need one, but having more is better. More of anything is still better. No, welcome back. Well, you don't need to apologize about being pissed off. It's understandable given the situation. Right, what was I looking for? I was gonna get another model framework. The bee spawn eggs don't work on spawners, do they? Carlock? At least they never used to. If they do, that's changed in all the mods 10. Oh, Sniffer does, yeah. But then I was talking about the Sussy Bees. You don't need more than one. But the Sussy Bees you do, or you kind of want more than one. But the problem is, Carlock, finding that first sniffer egg. That's the difficult bit. Hey, Becky. Her boss did. Go beat him up, Becky. Alright, we need that. Right, let's go and see if we can find the warden. I want echo shards. Right. Let's try and piss off the warden. Wait, hang on. Before we do this, can we level these up at all? Yes, we can. Right. There were... aha. Easier to find another sniffer than it. Yeah, that's actually not far from the truth at all. Come on. Only slightly less painful, and only if the structure compass works, Carlock. Last time I used the structure compass to try and find one of the ruins that I needed, it took me to the middle of a jungle. So they don't always work. There we go. Hello there, sir. Please get in my data model. I'm curious how much damage that's doing, but I don't want to get close enough to find out. You and your blind effect can sod off. That wasn't so bad. No echo shards, though. How many more do we need for this? Oh, 5 more? Come on. Alright. The last time I did it was in All the Mods 9, though, so... I haven't done it in All the Mods 10 yet. Hey, we got 1 echo shot. Nice. Come on. More wardens, please. Echo shards, nice. I'm gonna get the lovely heartbeat sound from the hearts in our inventory. That's always a good plus point for them, Carlock. 3 echo shards. I think we need at least like 5 echo shards. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't even see him. Okay, I have a feeling that a lot of this damage is coming from decrepitude. Because I should not be killing the warden this quickly. Have I got a warden spawn egg yet? No. Yeah, that's what it is. Absolutely not the fact that we spent most of the stream today trying to get decent enchantments going just so we can not have to worry about things like this. I would like some kind of quick draw enchantment, though. Four Hearts of the Deep, that's it. I could do with at least 5, because I think the maximum level is 5 with those. You could in All the Mods 9. And if you can't, then it's not really a big deal either way. Right. Oh, I've just realised I've only got 3 of these kills because the damage ticks, I think, from decrepitude have killed him the rest of the times. No, you're all good, Becky. And all those hearts. Yep, I've only technically killed 3 of them. Are you going to come out to play? I hope it is positive, Motoko. I bet I didn't get that one either. Nope. Right, we'll try and get one more of these, and then if we don't kill it on the next one, we'll just head back. Because mostly we wanted the echo shards for now anyway, and we'll just have to come back a little bit later on. We just kind of need the arrow to get it at just the right time. Oh, of course, like, that one we do get it. Just to keep us around here a little bit longer. That was the infusion pylon. This thing. That one definitely wasn't us. Nope. That sound of those hearts, though. Go away. At least we got a Warden trophy. That one might have been us. Oh, what we can do, I think, though, is... Hang on, let me take the villager hat off for a second. I could put a warden on my head. He faces backwards for some reason, though, and I'm not sure why. Come on, give me more wardens. Right, I think we got the last one. Oh, come on, we didn't even get that last one. We've got 2 more to get the data model done. Not sure you're a fan. Oh, what, the sound of the hearts? Yeah, it's a little... I think you have said in the past that like, the sound of heartbeats like that is kind of disconcerting to you. Oh, we definitely didn't get that one. God damn it. Alright. Hold on. There we go. I actually never thought it would be this difficult to get 6 kills of a warden. Oh, we didn't get that one either. Okay, so decrepitude, probably not the best thing. Size triggers your anxiety. Well, let's make sure we put them away then, so we don't trigger that any more than we already have. We just gotta get lucky about when we actually hit it. That definitely wasn't us. Oh, you know what? I can't be bothered to do this now. Fine, we'll do one more. Not as bad as the fast heartbeat in Phasmo. I need to play some more Phasmo, actually. I've not played much recently. Why would I do that, Carlock? Why would I do that when I don't have to? Makes no sense to do that. Alright, let's go home. For the content? Yeah, but content's only so good. Right. Wait, where did my Warden trophy go? Oh, it's on my head, isn't it? I'll say, where did my Warden trophy go? Let's leave that in there. Alright. Right, let's see how much of a difference this makes. Honestly, I don't actually think this is going to make too much of a difference. Because what we need them to do, really, is drop more loot. Because, like, the experience they drop is not going to be a huge amount. Hold on, let's see. Can we upgrade our hook yet? No, we're 69.7% of the way through. Hey, it's not where you would expect to find your Warden trophy. Yeah, not this streamer, Carlock. This streamer is not a performing monkey. Even though he may act like it at times. And sound like it, probably. Right, we'll get ourselves up to like 120 levels again, and then we'll go and enchant our pickaxes, or our paxels rather. Get those sorted out. Hopefully we've got enough unbreaking to cover all of those. If not, we'll have to make some more tomes of the Fisher to get some more unbreaking. Yeah, that echoing really hasn't made that much difference, I don't think. I think it's made a little bit, but not a ton. Although that being said, we have gone from like 120 to 133 pretty quickly, so maybe it did. Maybe it did make a little bit more difference than I thought. Turn on your camera and do a backflip. I mean, if you want me to break my neck quiet, I mean, you're going to be waiting a while for that. Wait, you just remember Discord balked yesterday and it froze on a funny face? G then said it was meme-worthy, so you memed it? I mean, isn't that the way you should be doing these things? If something's meme-worthy, you make a meme out of it. That is true, Reese. Although I will find some form of documentation that I can complain about. I can find bad documentation anywhere. Alright, let's actually get the books ready for this first, and then we'll enchant them. Right, so we need... Actually, do we have enough unbreaking for... No, we've got enough for 1 with unbreaking 8. Let's get a few more tomes of the Fisher. Or Tome of the Fishers. Oh, and we're out of books. God damn it. Hopefully some of these will have some unbreaking in them. Got a little bit of unbreaking, but not enough. We need 256 points, and we got 173. I need more books. Yeah, go for it, Becky. All right. Yeah, we need more on breaking. We need more on... Oh, shit, yeah, we need more fortune still as well, don't we? Ah, crap. We need more fortune, we need more books. We basically need more of everything. Wait, there's other ways to make paper, isn't there? Oh, yeah, we were doing it with sawdust before, weren't we? Which we have a little bit in there. Did I ever make... I never made the drying basin, did I? Right, no, we already got it out. It's going to take forever, though, isn't it, to do this? How long do you take? I think it's going to be quicker just to go out and find a village. More Borks? No, no more Borks. It's more of a dog thing, isn't it, Borks? You know what? We need to find bookshelves. What's going to be the quickest way for us to find bookshelves? Or where are we going to find bookshelves? If I had the structure compass, this would be considerably easier. Because I don't know if Eyes of Ender are going to actually take us to a stronghold or not. It's not going to matter because it's still... We've still only got 45 more rotten flesh. That's only 45 more books. That's not a lot of books. We will be able to get considerably more than that if we find a village or a structure with a lot of bookshelves in it. We'll get considerably more, considerably quicker. Let's head up to this village up here. Eyes of Ender should work, but I'm not going to assume they will because I don't have that many Ender Pearls right now. And last time I used them, in all the mods 8, again, it was all the mods 8, so it may well be very different now. Last time I used them, it sent me all over the map, literally thousands of blocks over the map, to try pointing supposedly towards a stronghold, and the stronghold was literally 100 meters from where I started. They definitely didn't work then. So I never make the assumption that things are going to work the way you expect them to. We've been through this already once today. I never assume that things are going to work the way you expect. Wait, look. All right, I'm trying to steal things here. Child. Oh, God, no. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to hit the villager. You guys are making this really difficult, you know that. There's no bookshelves in there. Oh, there's never many bookshelves in the roguelike nose. What are they even called now? They're not roguelike dungeons anymore. I don't know what they're actually called these days. I don't think we're going to find many bookshelves in this village anyway. Which is a shame. Yeah, it was absolutely the villager's fault. I'm guessing we've been to this already. It was incredibly broken. Yeah, we've been here already. It was incredibly broken and incredibly annoying as well. Right, where's the next nearest village? I don't even know. I've just realised there's like a whole fleet of ships here. Never noticed that before. Oh, there was a village over there, which there was never gonna be much in that. Let's try the Eyes of Ender. I haven't got many Ender Pearls, but we'll try and see if it works. We don't need to go to the end yet or anything, but there's usually a decently sized library in Strongholds. Use random teleport. I don't like to do that unless I have to. Where did that even go? All right. Somewhere to the west. I've got no idea, Quiet. You can do, but I'm not going to. Because that to me, that kind of maths to me is not fun, so. Oh no, maths is definitely allowed, just not that maths. Hey, Larvy, how you doing? Right. Not bad, how about me? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad at all. Although I'll be better when I find more books. Yeah, I know, but the problem with that is I really can't be bothered to do it, so. Hey, Pebblemancer, how you doing? I mean, it is possible to kind of drill all of the fun out of the game by doing stuff like that, I find. Like, if you just kind of, and especially taking kind of yourself out of the game, I don't really like doing that to, if I can help it, to figure stuff out. I prefer to do things the somewhat like the game intended. Also, what did they do to the Crag Gardens biomes? They used to be so nice. And now they're just horrible. And also, what the hell is all this nonsense? Spirit leaves. Where are you going this? Okay, we're going back the way we came now. So we've clearly gone past it. Oh, see, I don't have any problems with magic mods. I don't mind magic mods. And I quite like magic mods. The only, my biggest problem with magic mods, you're never going to guess this, but is usually documentation. Strange, I know. I'm usually... The hell did you go? Oh, yeah, we got phantoms. Where... Right, so it's... Okay, we're getting... I'm not sure if we're getting lag or what's happening here. But things are going weird. Okay, so we're heading back this way. Now we're heading back this way. So I'm assuming it's somewhere down below us. Only this is now sending us back over this way. This is just like all the mods 8 all over again. Oh, no, here we go. Right. Should be somewhere down here. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing with Steve's Cars 2 again. You guys can stay up there. Oh, digging straight down has, like, very few downsides to us now. I have a feeling not too much has changed, honestly. Like, between 1.7 and 1.12, not much changed either.
You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurk. Sarge, I will no doubt see you soon. There we go, we found it. Alright, now we've just got to find a library. That looks somewhat library-ish, potentially. So let's head over this way. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what we forgot? Hold on. Let's just temporarily put one of these down. Something that we have that we might come in useful. If I can find it. That. We're heading, wait, this way? Okay, we're at the edge of there. Okay, this looks like... There's nothing interesting there. Okay, where is this thing? Try and not get ourselves stuck in a wall. Are we, like, below this? Yes. Aha, this is what I was looking for. So much quicker than automating the drying basin, which we will do eventually, but there's honestly not much point in automating the basic drying basin. We may as well just wait until we've got the powered one. Yeah, I broke it last night. Wait, hold on, what happened? What did you do? What did you break this time, Sarge? Oh, not what I expected to do there, or intended to do there. I didn't get rid of all my hearts of the deep, did I? Whoops. But this is definitely a little bit better than the 45 or so more books I could have made with the leather that we had, or with the rotten flesh that we had. We ran out of space, didn't we? All right, let's just put these in here for now, I guess. You made a puzzle of your keyboard. Oh, God. You didn't take it apart to kind of clean it, did you? And then just forget where the keys go? Because I've never done that, obviously. Ow. Away. And we're still not done either. And we are going to clean this entire place out. Then we're going to go and see if we can find the portal room, which I can already see on the map. And we're not going to go to the end today, but we are going to go and put a waystone down over there. Oh, that's where you're all coming from, is it? I could actually imagine somebody with like actual OCD doing that, just kind of taking all their keys off and putting them back in alphabetical order. You could probably make that work, actually. Like, I'm guessing there's ways that you could make that work. Amy! Oh, God.
Merry late new Christmas year holidays.
Great minds think alike, Quasimo. Happy New Year, happy holidays, everything like that, Amy. I hope you had a great one. Thank you so much. 28 months. We still haven't got a subworld yet. I will hopefully be doing that tomorrow. So you will be going in that as soon as I make it. How are you doing, Amy? There we go. I think we have everything. Ow. Please stop that. I'm actually going to grab the lecterns as well, which... Oh, they've got books and quills on them. Ooh. Nice. Books and quills are always a pain in the ass to make. I think they did, anyway. Right, why is that? Why are we not picking those book and quills up? And why are you still shooting at me? Go. Right. Let's go and find the actual... I saw it a minute ago. I saw it on the map. Yeah, it's down there to the southeast, I think. I definitely saw it. Where the hell is it? Testicles. What the hell was that noise? That was a very squelchy kind of noise. Poison blossom? I'll take that. Why not? Ooh, superior gem set ring. Okay. We need to look at that when we get back, actually. The irons, gems, and jewelry. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, I'll take the frozen core. I needed that for something else, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was the... hell, what was it? There was something I was going to make with the frozen core. Can't for the life of me remember what it was. I also still cannot see where... this thing is. I feel like it's further up. The mobs are really getting in the way, I gotta say. Yeah, there it is. So... where are we looking from here? Down this way. Ah, here we go. That works. Get out of here. Kill one thicket. The hell's a thicket? And where's my... Wait, where's my waystone gone? There it is. Get out of here. And there we go. We have... an end portal. Perfect, right. But more importantly, we have plenty of books. Ferris, don't give off my cheat. You think they're just stealing yours? I mean, they've got to get the heat from somewhere, right? And apparently, you are the best place. Right, we're going to put that away in there. I did have a dog on your lap, but she got bored of you braiding her hair. I'm not surprised. I had to spend an entire night with a cat sat on my knee. On Thursday? She was a very, needy cat. Who apparently is not usually very good. This is, for those who don't know, I'm talking about, Giz from, M's cat. M needed some company on Saturday night. Not Saturday night, Thursday night, I think. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, and so I stayed over, and Giz, who's normally apparently a very shy cat, literally spent the entire night sat on my knee, digging her claws into me. Right, you're trying to get work done in here because it's warm, but Sausage has captured your keyboard, so you're watching you on your phone. It's Sausage's keyboard now. All right, we got 3,642 books. I think that might just about cover us for a little bit. Because technically when you start a single player world, you are technically starting a server. V, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. But yeah, I've had that a few times. I don't know exactly what causes it. I just know that it does happen. Sniffer Eggs were in the city just got two. You got a lot luckier than me then. I went to so many of those little sunken village, whatever the hell they're called, ruins. And then again, ironically, I found one a couple of 100 meters from my base. Where I didn't even realize there was a, well, it was a lukewarm ocean, not a warm ocean, but... If she's in a very nice heated hotel, all the more reason to go and cuddle with her, Amy. Just somehow make your way over there, and then you've both got a nice heated hotel room. And each other. What was I doing? I was making times of the fishes, weren't I? So I could get more unbreaking. I ran out of sticks again. I mean, it's a little way to travel, but you know, it's warmth, right? Warmth is good. More unbreaking. We need all of the unbreaking. I just realized I never took my second break, did I? Ow! I need to light this place up. I really need to light this place up. Come on. More unbreaking. A little bit more unbreaking. Right, we need 256 levels in unbreaking. We have 281. Perfect. Right, that's good. That's what we need. So we need... Do we need more efficiency? What was the highest level? Efficiency 9. Honestly, I think I don't think we need efficiency 9. Efficiency, like 2 lots of efficiency 7 would probably be worthwhile. Would be enough. Right, this... Oh, well, we don't. We still don't have the fortune, though, do we?
You yellow bastard!
Getting bad news, probably won't be back. Okay, no worries, quite. If you need to talk or anything like that, just feel free to message me on Discord. What just hit me? Something with an arrow. Huh. Alright, well, let's go and see if we can get some more fortune. Because fortune is quite important right now. Wait, do I need sticks? I can't remember. I think I probably do, don't I? Yeah, I need some sticks. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Right, we need fortune. What are our chances of getting fortune? Oh, 12%. That's actually not too bad. Although we're not getting overly lucky so far. Fortune 3. Come on, you can do better than that. Fortune 4. That's a little better. Another fortune 4. Another fortune 4. So I haven't decided if I want to put Boon of the Earth on one of my pickaxes or not. Depends if I can be bothered to deal with the drops or not. I keep hearing a zombie. Oh, it's you. Go away. Alright. A little bit more on breaking. Fortune 3, come on. Fortune 4. Fortune 4. Come on. I just haven't got around to making one yet, honestly. My focus has been elsewhere, so... And they're not doing a great deal of damage at the moment. Actually, the one thing I do want to do is... just claim the whole area. I'll do for now. Boon of the Earth with a Void item is so good. A Void Pearl on one of the other packs. I just can't be... I just don't know if I can be bothered to deal with the extra drops from it. I can never remember exactly what it drops. And until I've got my backpacks properly sorted out, I probably won't bother. I just don't like having my inventory clogged with junk, basically, whenever I go out mining. So I want to make sure everything has a place for it to go. And we just haven't got around to doing it yet. Like a lot of things, it's not that we aren't going to do them or we don't know about them. It's just the fact that we haven't got around to doing it yet. Because at the end of the day, we are still only on day 4 of this. We've not exactly put a lot of time into things yet. get to all this stuff. We just won't get to it instantly. There we go. Right, we should have actually a few more efficiency levels here. Ooh. Ah, no, we need 512, I think, if we wanted efficiency. Oh, no, we should be able to get efficiency 8 on both of them. Yeah, well, exactly. It's not exactly, let's be honest, it's not like we've been doing this overly slowly, though. Let's be honest. We're on day 4, and we've already got creative flight. We've got our ME system set up. Some pretty decent armor. And on day 4, it's not terrible. One of the unfortunate things of being a streamer is that people kind of expect you to have everything all at once from the very beginning. Like, you get in there, you'll start like an expert pack, and people say, oh yeah, you should, why don't you do that with Project E? Because Project E takes about fucking 200 hours to get to it, and we're on the 3rd hour. Fuck's sake. What are we using for flight? We're using the infusion pylon. Hang on, let's go. This thing. Infusion pylon with flight, or with flying, I guess. Potion effect in it. We have done Grand Theft books as well, yes. But yeah, it's like if you ever start an expert pack with something like Project E, and someone will always come in and say, oh yeah, why don't you do that with Project E? It's like, it just doesn't quite work that way. Things take time. Unless you cheat stuff in, of course, which we will not do. Unless things bug out or we're testing something. It works everywhere. Provided that the pylon is in a loaded chunk, it will work everywhere. Including cross-dimensionally. I know, right? I'm clearly slacking off. Loving life, that's what it is. I am clearly slacking off. Right. Ooh. Oh yeah, hang on, we still need to upgrade, or combine rather, the fortune books. I think fortune 7 was the highest, right? No, fortune 8, okay. We can get fortune 8 at least, so that is good. We still haven't found the pickaxe heater though. And I really, really want to find that. I wish I don't know if there's a specific like dimension or particular loot chests that certain of the relics and artifacts will appear in. Does it, Pebble? I honestly don't know whether it does or not. I've always made sure it's been in a loaded chunk. Oh, hang on. Do you aim for specific levels when you enchant using Apotheosis? Did the whole quest book stuff, but never ended up using Enchanting Altar? Sorry that took me so long to reply, by the way. No, I just go for the highest levels we can get, basically. And I'll just enchant. I'll use, like, lower level enchanting setups and just enchant a whole bunch of stuff and kind of, like, brute force it. Just to get it done early. Each artifact has its own biome. Are you sure about that? Because I've found so many different artifacts in so many different places. Like the same artifacts in different places. You can see it in the book. Wait, which book? Are you talking about the quest book? Oh, I know it will get it done. I generally do things in a very different way to a lot of people, but 9 times out of 10, my way ends up working out quicker. At least for me, it does. Won't necessarily work the same for everyone, but Where does it tell you about the artifacts? Where does it tell you about where they're found? Pebble. I think these are just showing off what they are and where they're used. Also, they should probably move this bit at the back up a little bit. The relics page? There's not a relics page. Am I missing something here? There's an artifacts page. I don't think there's a relics page. And the silent gear. Oh shit, yeah, so there is. It's not a relic though. The one that I want isn't a relic, so it's not going to be in here. The one I want's an artifact. Which is why it's in the artifacts tab. I always just kind of, apparently, I just use these interchangeably. Anyway, right, let's get back to what we were doing. Before I keep interrupting myself. Alright, so we need efficiency, we need unbreaking. What else? Oh, I'm going to need to get more mending books as well, aren't I? Oh no, we've got 2 left. We're good. Mending. We've got unbreaking, efficiency. We've got mending. And fortune. Unbreaking, efficiency, fortune, mending. Do I need anything else? I don't think we do we? That'll work. We're obviously going to have to take the books off these as well. And then the other one is going to be efficiency, unbreaking, mending, and what else do we need? Silk touch. Should do it. Okay, well, at least that narrows it down a little bit, though. Like, we're not just going to go and, like, find it randomly in a village. So, basically, we kind of want to find mine shafts then, I guess. Right, we need a few more books. I also need to remove some of this stuff from here. God damn it. Got my magnet on again. Right, so that's the fortune, that's the silk touch. Put the other books away. I mean, it seems like a reasonable thing for it to be in most of those places, especially like the mine shafts. The mine shaft would definitely make sense because it's kind of a mining-based tool. So that would make sense. We got unbreaking 8, efficiency 8, fortune 8, and mending. Beautiful. And then we do silk touch one. There we go. We still got to sort out the Crimson Steel dagger properly, but these should be better for now. We can go and try. What's going to be the easiest way for us to find a mine shaft? Well, bastions might actually be the easier way to find them. Although, what we can do now, before we do anything else, is actually break down this, now that we've actually got a decent level of fortune. And we get 19 raw aluminium. Which we can double. And get our first aluminium. Oh yeah, that's a good point. They are in Badlands quite a lot, aren't they? That's true. That's how you remove the enchants from the random tools I found. Yeah, I need to do the same thing. Like, I need to try and set up some kind of automated system for it. We will do that eventually. At the minute though, we're still in that stage of most setups are going to be temporary at the moment. Just until we start establishing the base, because I don't want to put too much time into anything if we're going to be building more kind of platforms and actual specific places for things. Which we will start doing once we've got all of our tools and everything like fully sorted out. Right. What do we need for the teleport pad? Just the usual, isn't it? For all the modium nuggets. Right, do I have 2 more? Oh, I've only got 1 waystone, though. Do I have any waystones I can get rid of? Honestly, the spawner one, like, we'll just have to make our way down there normally. I just want one, I want to be able to get to the other and the mining dimension. And I want to be able to put waystones in both of those. So, let's just stick this down here for a moment. Mining dimension. Actually a lot further over to there than I kind of thought it was. Come on. Clear a little bit of the area around here. Oh, already a little bit of an opening. Nice. All right, and then we'll just stick the waystone down. The other. There we go. Right, we now have access to the mining dimension and the other. Oh, do they still have the do they still have the... Oh, what are they called? Oh, the word's escaping me. The bosses. Not the apotheosis ones. Infernals. I'm guessing not, given that I've not seen any yet. But the Infernals were really good for getting, like, all the modium gear. But I'm assuming they've been removed entirely in favor of Apotheosis. Oh, that sucks, because they were a fantastic way to get all the Modium gear. Hey. Shit we can't mine yet until we go and make another pickaxe. But there we go. We have access to the other. Infernal mobs. There used to be infernal mobs that would spawn in the other. And they would have a pretty decent chance of dropping all the Modium kind of tools and gear. Oh, that's actually a good point. Right, we need to find... There's a couple of things we need to do. First of all, we're going home. I'm going to go and make a tank. I need to change my home point to up here. We need a tank. One will do for now, I think. Get rid of those. Put those in there. Find Nature's Compass. Ow! Jesus, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Or your Christmas sweater. Okay, can I just have a little bit of peace and quiet for just a moment, please? Jesus. Alright. Right, what? Oh, God, what's the, Oh, Ancient Basalt Deltas. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, only 263 blocks away as well. Nice. Sir, please stop that. Oh, what shit? Where's my... Oh, there's my Infinity. Oh, we're right. I haven't got a feeding upgrade in there. Alright, we need to go in this direction. I didn't have, like, they were a little bit annoying, the dungeons in the other. Because I did go through them initially when the infernal mobs were there. And I didn't have that much trouble with it. So long as you're careful, it's not too bad, I found. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, what did I set the keybind for this? Wait, I just unbound it, didn't I? I think by the time I did it, I had like a decent amount of kind of regen and other things, which just basically kept me alive. Like I never had that much difficulty with any of those. I think it was just must have been the setup that I had. There we go. We now have 32 buckets of soul lava, which will make life a little bit easier for us. Anything else interesting down here? There's a lot of soul lava here, though. Any more old Modium? We need to sort out all the Modium site, actually. Soon. Alright, that'll do. Anyway, this is what we want. This is all we wanted. And we can now go and... Oh dear. Right, we don't want that. Oh, this is actually going to be awkward, isn't it? Because... this... I don't know. I gotta... Because this is kind of awkward because when you place this down, you can't place blocks in it or anything like that. Like, you can't place a block in there. So it's kind of awkward. Can we make netherrack slabs? Can we make ancient stone slabs? Yes, perfect. Okay. We're not going to be able to extract enough power from these at the moment. There you go. So went from doing 800 FE per tick up to... sorry, 80 or 150 FE per tick up to 1,350. We can only extract 256 from each of these at the moment, so this is kind of pointless, but we'll sort that out later. Right now, we just want to get this in here, and then I'm possibly going to call it a day. Although I am going to do some more work on enchanting a few more things off stream, I think. No, they're definitely not, but this is why I get myself as overpowered as I can before I go into any of these dungeons. Because it usually means that I don't have too many troubles with them. There we go. Right, we have power. We have decent enchantments. We have a very basic ME system. Anything else we need to do before we go? Getting all the Modium site is probably going to be a good idea. Oh no, I did it in basically the armor I've got now. I went through them with the armor that I've got now. I was just very careful as I went through. This was quite a few versions ago with all the mods 10 though. It was before. I think the last time when I did it, it was the version that they just put in modular machinery. I don't know actually, Hyena. I've not looked. Probably. It looks like they all of them do have some uses. Oh, the Infinity Tough Cell would be nice to have. We're going to be using a lot of tough. Yeah, it looks like they've got like infinite cells for various things. Which these weren't here last time I looked, actually. I'm playing on normal, AK. I think. I can't remember. I think I'm playing on normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, right. What was I doing? What are you trying to say, Quasimo? Alright, we need... No, we need raw all the Modium ore. I thought it needed crushed all the Modium ore. I would literally just smelted all of it. That's fucking annoying. Right. We're going back to the other briefly. Like, how much of a difference does it actually make between normal and hard mode compared to, like, in terms of how hard the enemies hit? Right, we've just got to try and find one more Allmodium ore. Should be able to find down here somewhere. Can't believe I crushed all of them. Oh, that was enough. Wait, hold on. We don't get... Hold on. We don't get any for any of the quests, do we? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll have a proper look later, but... Well, Diamond Armor's kind of... as far as modded's concerned, Diamond Armor is kind of garbage. Diamond Armor doesn't do a great deal. What are you? Deep Slate Sapphire. Could really do with finding a slightly larger cave than this. I wouldn't quite go that far. I mean, saying it's garbage is not strictly true. But it's just, it doesn't... It's not as good. It's not like kind of the same level as it would be in vanilla, for example. And it also, the enchantments you have make a big difference as well. Why did I not have that in my thing? No, you can find it in the other as well. Usually easier than this, too. You mine on Obtanium, you get raw Allmodium. You don't get raw Allmodium from on Obtanium, do you? Why would you get raw Allmodium? Oh, right, are we talking about from quest rewards? Ah, that makes more sense. I was going to say, like, why would you get raw Allmodium from Unobtainium? That's just odd. I'm trying to find a cave. Not really a cave, this. Ah, here we go. That's a bit more like it. Oh, wait. Although... we're not going to have much more luck here by the looks of it. I'm not convinced we can find it in the basalt deltas. But unless things have been changed in the recent versions of All the Mods 10, you can find Allmodium in the other. Neighbors are out having a snowball fight. We've not had any snow here yet. We had some warnings, I think, for snow, but we haven't actually had any yet. But no, getting to mining on Obtanium isn't really going to work because we have to go to the end, which means we technically don't have to kill the Ender Dragon. But if I go to the end, I'm going to feel like I need to. And I really can't be bothered to go to the end right now. Oh my god, this ancient basalt delta is just taking up the entire place here. No, we've not been to the end yet. We went to... Oh, jeez. Right, we've got to hope that that refills quickly. Actually, can I, level this up? No. Done a little bit, I guess. Not much. I just want to find my way out of the basalt, or the ancient basalt deltas. There's actually, what the hell happened to all the ores in this place? I'm sure there used to be a lot more ore in the other than this. You ate them? That would explain it, Lavia. I'm guessing you were feeling a little bit peckish. Very peckish. I mean, it makes sense. I swear this entire place is an ancient basalt deltas. Well, we don't want to mine down. The reason generally when oh, I've just realized something. That's not going to work with... No wonder that's not actually eating. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm actually really confused about what's going on now with this infinite ham. The reason why I don't want to go too far down is because generally when you find all the modium ore, it's kind of around the border between the ancient stone sections and the deep slate sections. So I don't want to mine too far down. I'm not actually looking for ore, like the other ores. I'm just curious as to why there aren't any around. That's my confusion at the moment. Because normally this place is full of them. Yeah, there's plenty in the ancient stone level, but there's normally ores throughout the entire place. That's what I'm saying. Being pretty scarce and chosen as Let's Play when you when he made Vibranium. Yeah, it was definitely... I feel like they have changed the how the ores are spawning, or how frequently the ores are spawning. I wonder if they've changed it so all the modium doesn't spawn here anymore. Like that was one of the few reasons to come to the other, was like the amount of ores here. Like, so we've got a few bits here and there, but like really not many. But we are also now out of the ancient basalt deltas. So that could have something to do with it. And yeah, we're finding more now. I think so long as you're not in the ancient basalt deltas, it seems relatively frequent. Yeah, it's all over the place now. So it is literally just the ancient basalt deltas. Yeah, you will find, unless they've changed it in the last few versions, you will find all the modium here. Yeah, there we go. That's all we needed. We literally just needed that one piece. That's it. That's all we needed. Since some idiot decided to mess things up. Also, they really need to change that texture, because that's so difficult to see on this. Oh, I need I sworn I had nether bricks. We just need to calcinate that. Oh god, it needs to be a blast furnace, doesn't it? They changed it. Right. Make one of those. Yeah, it does spawn in the mining dimension as well, but I generally tend to go to the other just because when you're there, you can get both that and vibranium as well. They may as well kill two birds with one stone. Probably shouldn't be using redstone for this, given that we don't have a huge amount of redstone right now. Oh, at least we got our... I've just realised, at least we got our brewing stand... our brewing stand texture, GUI texture back. That's something, at least. We're unfortunately not going to be able to make this thing unbreaking yet. What do we actually need for making the charms unbreaking? Unbreakable, rather. 32.5 to 37.5 Arcana. 8.5 to 13.5 Quanta. And full Eterna. So we need to have got to the end in order to do that. But we don't need to make it unbreaking straight away. Unbreakable straight away. We can just do this. Just turn it off and on again. Although we do want to put unbreaking on it. Usually quarry out the mining dim and then get the other modding after it's exposed. That's definitely one way to do it. Right. Let's just put unbreaking 8 on this for now. It's actually almost would have been easier to put this as a pylon effect. The only downside is you only get 2 minutes and 5 for the potion and you need an hour's worth. So you need about like 28, 29 of them. Oh, exactly. Why not? We're not in a position to get a quarry just yet of any description, so we're just dealing with what we have. We can't... Oh, they've stopped you being able to put unbreaking on these. Oh, come on. That sucks. All right. Go back here. Doesn't last for very long either. I don't like that you can no longer put unbreaking on these. You know what? I think I'm actually going to make the 30 or so potions we need for this. Oh, what do you mean for this? I know we can make them unbreakable, but we can't do it yet because we've not got the right enchanting setup. And we also don't have our Infinity Ham at a point where it will actually allow us to put potions in it. They'll give us potion effects. We haven't got it leveled up enough yet. Honestly, just making the 30 or so potions for the infusion pylon is honestly worth it. Because then we just permanently have the effect. We don't need to have a charm on us or anything like that. We just permanently have the effect. So it's worth doing. And we've already got, like, we only need, like, 10 raw ultimodium for it. So we may as well do it that way. The great thing about this game, as we've said many times before, there's not one way to do it that is the only way. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do it. We'll see if there's any more that we can spot before we head back. I don't think... Never mind. There's some more. Any more up here before we go? We should probably make an ultimodium pick as well at some point soon. Only wrong if it doesn't work? Exactly. It doesn't matter if it's ridiculously fast or whether it's slow. Doesn't matter if you waste a bunch of resources doing it. The right way is any way that works. And I also want to say that there is also no best way to do anything. Regardless of what some people will tell you. There is no best way to do anything. Except for saying the best way to do it is the way that works. That's it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, there is that as well, Pebble. I kind of tend to avoid Corrail, honestly, if I can help it. I need more ender pearls. I should probably really go and kill some more endermen. Right, we've got 10 of those. 10 of those. I am going to make some more brewing stands, though, for this. Don't know the mobs you play with keep inventory. True. Does that mess with it then? Or should I say, does Corrail mess with keep inventory on? Right, do we have more glass? We do. Yeah, we need 29 potions, essentially, so we may as well just do 10 lots. And then make slightly too many bottles anyway. What's the cheapest thing we can use to make the mundane potion? Usually I just use redstone, but we don't actually have a huge amount of redstone right now. I guess we've got enough for 10 anyway, and since we have improved our pickaxe or our paxel significantly, we can probably easily go out and get a bunch more. What's the flight thing from pylons? What? Wait, are you saying are we getting flight from pylons, or how are we getting flight from pylons? How? Basically, there is a potion of flying. From Apothic Attributes. And there was a 30-minute one. So basically all you need to do is make 2 of these. And that gets you enough time to put into the potion filter to get flight. And these are easy enough. It's basically just... well, you do need pop chorus fruit, but if you've got any kind of hostile neural network setup, you shouldn't be too bad to get that. And then for that, then you need potions of levitation, which require fermented spider's eyes, on a potion of slow falling, which requires phantom membrane. So basically all you need is phantom membrane, spider eyes, or fermented spider eyes, and chorus fruit. And then you just make 3 of those potions. You only need 1 of each of those things. You just make 3 of those potions, or 2 of those potions, and then you just store it in the potion filter. And then shove that into the pylon, and should give you flight everywhere. Alright, let's do this. I just realized I didn't need 30 balls, did I? I only needed 15. Whoops. You can, from what somebody was saying yesterday, Mongo, it doesn't work with the side potions. I haven't tried it, but I did, so mostly because I didn't want to waste the Aldemodium that we had. But we can try in a minute. We should have more than enough Aldemodium now to see if it actually works or not. So we'll make sure we'll get this finished, and then we'll see if it works or not. I'll do it in the way that like I know is gonna work. But yeah, somebody did point out the Alchemist Cauldron to us the other day, and I didn't know about it before, so that has been incredibly nice to have. To be fair, it may well work. We'll try it in a minute and see. Like I say, I want to make sure we have one thing that we know for certain works. Right, have I got a bucket in here somewhere? Yes. Right, so we need to make... I really need more ender pearls. One of these days I'll actually go out and get them. God, stop doing it. I'm so used to the... Oh, God, was the cauldron... Not Forbidden Arcanus. There was a it might have been Forbidden Arcanus. There's a cauldron in All the Mods 9 that you like kind of needed to throw stuff into manually. I don't think it was the Reliquary one. Yeah, that's not working, is it? It wasn't Reliquary. It was the way I used to make golden apples in the like early game. But yeah, that doesn't appear to be working. So I guess it doesn't work with those. Come on, do something. Okay, right. How are we doing? 3,374. There we go. Activated pylon. Right, if we do /back now, we should go back to the other, right? Yes. Perfect. I wish they had an actual icon for this, though. That'd be nice. Now we just need to find another cave. So we can actually check this out. Although we are back into an ancient basalt deltas again. Which is not ideal. I guess we head out this way. Is this still Ancient Crimson Forest? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Let's go down here. All the modium. Anything more while we're here? We're probably more likely to find all the modium in the mining dimension, admittedly, but... Alright. What? Wait, what? Oh, I just randomly picked up an iron chest plate. I wonder why I was suddenly getting this... a random iron chest plate advancement. Or quest. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, anyway, that is that. I'm gonna go and see if we can find some vibranium as well. We may as well see if we can get the vibranium potions done. I really should be calling it a day, because we have been live for like 7 hours now, and I've only taken one break at this point. But I'm having fun. Right. Oh, except we can't because we need the Aldemodium. You can't just make the Aldemodium pick anymore, can you? You need the Aldemodium thing, which means we need to find suspicious clay, which means we need to find temple. What do we need for the structure compass? No, that's a honey compass. Wait. Oh, it's explorer's compass, not structure compass, isn't it? Yeah, we need netherite, enderium. We might have the echo shards at this point. No, we need to get some more echo shards. All right, I'm going to call it a day, I think. I need to get some food. We can get rid of that charm. I need to go and get some food. I'm going to probably do a little bit of work on this offline and see if I can get, like, off stream and see if I can get some more echo shards and potentially find an ancient city. If I do find an ancient city, I'll wait till next week to actually kind of explore it so we can do it on stream. But I'll see if I can find one. But what do we... I think I'm just going to take that back now. What else? Right, what do we actually need to do? Like, what are the next things we need to concentrate on next stream? Claiming all the quests, which I still don't like using that. I accidentally pressed that the other day, and I just got inundated with crap in my inventory. So I prefer not to use that. But we do need to claim all the quests. We need to get some more actual building done. I want to make a start on Ars Nouveau, I think, is probably the big thing that I want to do next. I want to figure out where we're going to start Ars Nouveau. Which is probably going to be somewhere down here. We're going to make a little platform for it somewhere around here. And I want to get that sorted out so we can start looking at getting Drigme farms, and then we can go and put like a warden in, get the warden in there. Go and find one of the Modium, one of the other pyramids, so we can go and get a Piglich, start getting Piglich hearts. A whole bunch of stuff we need to do, but I'm probably going to do a whole lot of mining. I might upgrade off stream, and I might see if I can upgrade these. I've got to see if I can go and find some ancient debris as well, so we can actually get some netherite. But that will be for another day. That will probably be Monday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can get the subworld put together tomorrow, ready for next week. But thank you everybody for being here. If you can stick around for a few more minutes while we go and find another fantastic broadcaster to send you all over to, that would be amazing. Bear with me 2 seconds while I go and see who is actually live. I need to get some food. I'm starving. Oh, shit. I swear Fail is just trying to kind of copy me now. He played Divine Journey 2, now he's playing Chroma Endless. At least he's picking good packs. Speaking of which, let's go and say hello to Fail. He is on day 1 of Chroma Endless. Let's go and see what he's up to. Would you build a windmill on this? I'd love to, but the only problem is it's not going to feel right now, given that we can't make it move. Since we don't have Creating 121 yet. Oh, one thing I did want to look for, actually. Do we have any kind of moving elevators that aren't pneumatic craft? No. Oh, that sucks. Although, actually, like, using, like, bubble current elevators would actually be quite cool, I think. Anyway, right. Let's go and say hello to Fail. He is on day 1 of... Chroma Endless 2. We finished that pack a little bit before we started all the Mods 9. It's an amazing pack, so hopefully he has fun with it. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Tuchava raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Fails, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. Nope, that is a time code, chat. You cannot raid a time code. I mean, you could try, it's just not going to work. Alright, guys, I will be back on Monday. As always, I don't know what time. I usually aim for about 2 p.m. GMT, but it's usually later than that, especially when my sleep's out. So, sometime from 2 p.m. onwards, I will be streaming on Monday. Until then, though, have an amazing rest of your weekend. I love all your faces, and I will see you all soon.